Yankee Whiskey, K9JJM. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Randy. K9JJM. You're real weak, but I can hear you direct. K9JJM, but real weak.
Yeah, let's go back up to
Yeah, your signal's just above my noise, but it's real close.
Yeah, I'm starting to hear you direct now.
Yeah, you're starting to come up now too, so maybe the band is changing for us.
Well, there.
Yeah, now you're up to S8 now already, getting close to S9, so it might be just changing now. Good morning, Randy. K9JJM.
Good morning. JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Yes, you come in almost 10 over just
Yep, you're almost 5 over S9 now, so the band is just changing for us.
Yeah, we'll have to watch the time and see how that changes as it goes along.
Well, good deal. We'll take it as we get it, I guess. Hey, 41 degrees and sunshine, already 10 degrees warmer than yesterday here.
Well, that sounds pretty good considering that we had 32 this morning. I wouldn't be a bit surprised to have looked in the last hour. It probably went down a little bit.
Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't have any precipitation or you'd have snow again.
Yeah, that's true. It wouldn't be too good. Hey, question for you. Your QRZ page, is your email address correct?
You know what? That's probably my old email. It's the same thing except it's at live.com.
At what.com?
Okay, what you see from my email address on there, everything's the same except after the at or the little a. It's at live.com, live.com.
Well, that's what I show, but when I put it in, it doesn't want to go through.
Interesting. Well, I don't know why that would be.
Tell you what, let me give you mine and see if you can send me something. It's RLYTLE7 @yahoo.com.
I got some of that. I'm going to write it down. RELY. What was the rest?
It was RLYTLE7 @yahoo.com.
Okay, I got it. Let me try to send you something.
Now.
Yeah, you're getting loud. You're over S9 now, so hopefully the band's here to stay.
Well, hopefully. You never know these days, do you? This is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey standing by.
And this is K9JJM. Jeff Goshen, Indiana standing by. I just sent something off, so we'll see if it gets to you.
I got it.
Roger, I got it.
That is really weird. I tried to send that the other day and it said mail undeliverable, and that was the right address.
Yeah, that should show the exact address I was telling you about at live.com. Should be exactly what you... I don't know why it did that.
I don't know, unless I fat finger it didn't get it in there right.
Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
I think I hear Jim in there this morning.
Let me get my live stream back going again here. I used my phone to send that message to you, and it turned off my live stream. I'll get it going here again.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Good morning there, Randy. How you doing this morning? This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, we're doing all right this morning, Jim. I'm hearing you on the low latency streaming, so I haven't heard you direct yet.
Roger that. Now, I can hear both of you guys direct, but it's just, it's almost faint as a dew burning off the ground there, over.
Yeah. Well, we started talking at 7, I think it was about 7:23, and we were using the low latency stream, and heard each other that way, and shortly it started coming up, got stronger and stronger, and we're talking direct now.
Roger on the direct. Yeah, I just wanted to say hello to you, Randy. I hadn't talked to you in a while, and I hope all's well down there in West Virginia, over.
Everything's going fine down here, Jim. Good to hear you. Yeah, I've tried to call you several times the last several weeks, and I can't cut through the noise there for some reason. Of course, who knows? So the bands have been really weird here lately.
Roger that. Yeah, they've been extremely long, for lack of a better term. But anyway, I'm going to let you and Jeff continue your conversation. I'm going to get all my ducks in a row for the morning net. Randy, are you going to be able to stick around, or you want me to go ahead and put you in early, over?
Hey, go ahead and put me in early, because I think I probably will be out of pocket after 8 on.
Roger that, Randy. I'll go ahead and do it. You and Jeff continue, and I'm going to get all set and ready to go. Good to hear you, Randy. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you and Jeff, over.
All right, Jim, you have a good morning. Hope everything goes well for you this morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear with you, and talk to you again later.
And good morning, Jim. I can't hear you direct yet, but I do hear you very well on NJ2US's low latency stream. Good morning, K9JJM.
Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you this morning. How's things up in Goshen, over?
All right. Good to hear you as well, Jim. Things are doing good in Goshen. I was just telling Randy it's already 10 degrees warmer this morning than what it was yesterday, and sunshine. 41 degrees here.
I wish you get to that here. We're at a balmy, I say again, balmy 27, over.
Wow, Roger on the balmy 27 degrees. Well, hopefully you'll get some of that warmer weather. I think we got 70-degree weather coming for tomorrow, so hopefully some of that outstretches to you there, over.
Roger that. We could stand some of it. Jeff, great to hear you. I'm going to let you and Randy chat for a bit. I know Randy's going to leave here for a while. And I'm going to get all my stuff ready for the net. But I'll be monitoring this frequency, over.
All right, very good, Jim. All right, we'll catch you at the top, and hopefully the conditions will change. I can hear you direct. If not, we always got the low latency stream. Thanks again, and good morning. And Randy, back to you, K9JJM.
K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. You're sounding good there, Jeff.
Yeah, you're sounding good too. I hear you both direct and on the live stream really well.
Yeah, Roger, same here. The only way I heard Jim was through the live stream this morning. He wasn't coming in at all. Wasn't hearing him at all on my receiver.
Yeah, I'm hoping that'll happen for me too. I still don't hear him at all direct, but hopefully it'll be just like when you and I started talking. It'll come around.
I can't type this morning. I'm having a terrible time. I was trying to type something back, and I kept getting on the wrong line on the keyboard there. We have a good day here. It's only supposed to be 59 this morning, or the day, so I don't think it's going to be too warm. Wasn't yesterday either. I mowed with my winter coat on yesterday.
Well, yeah, I went out for my walk early in the morning, and I put on a stocking cap and gloves, and had my hooded flannel on to do my walk because it was so cold.
Yeah, I'm ready for this weather to be warm like it's supposed to be, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I am as well. I mean, it's supposed to be spring, right?
Well, I think so, unless somebody didn't send me the message right.
I figures, though, I just put the snowblowers away in the storage shed, so I imagine it's going to get cold and snow again.
Oh, bite yourself. I didn't say that.
Yeah, you're right. I should probably keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, just don't speak those things into existence.
Okay, I got a tablet fired up here, got it over to the live stream, and now I got my phone. Okay, I got something back from you. Let me read it.
It might not even make any sense if that was the same type of keyboard that messing up. I guess that was me.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, at least we will have alternatives. That's right.
Yeah, that way we can't make a contact like we were really there.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, it's very quiet this morning overall. Right.
Yeah, my band noise isn't very high, that's for sure. I'm guessing that the band's probably long again, because usually I can see the signals from South Cars pretty well direct, and I really can't see them. They're not very strong, so I don't know if it's long or short or what's going on. Usually I can see those signals a little stronger.
Well, that was bad. What frequency is South Cars on yet?
7251.
All right, thank you. I'll write that down.
Because I can see the signals on NJ2US's low latency stream. I've got it up, and I can see the signals over there in 7251. They're not nearly as strong direct here to me. There's some mornings that my waterfall looks almost identical to NJ2US's low latency stream on that. A lot of times they look identical, but today it's a little bit different.
Yeah, Mike definitely today.
Well, the band is definitely changing because now I'm starting to see some of those signals direct on 7251, and your signal's going down both direct and on the live stream. Yeah, it's just crazy how quickly it can change.
Is that right?
That is right. I'm starting to lose you more on the live stream, but I still hear you fairly decent direct, but it does get weaker at times.
Yeah, I found one of the things I noticed is that I'm getting out, but if it's not there,
yeah, it makes you wonder if where your signal is coming out at. Maybe it's halfway across the world.
you never know, do you?
Right, it's coming out someplace where there's no operator, or they don't care to talk to me. Well, you got big plans for today, Randy?
They get together, the neighbor, and play some games or something. What else did we do on Friday afternoon? Yesterday I was I got back here and lay down on the street.
Well, I'd say that's about appropriate. If you're out mowing the lawn, you probably expended some energy, and it's a good idea to take a nap. Oh, I know it. Like I said, when I went for my walk, I had a thermal hoodie on, a stocking cap, and my gloves that I wear during the winter, just so I didn't get too cold. And it wasn't bad. My thighs felt a little cool, but other than that, I wasn't bad once I got moving down. And the sun was out. That helps too.
I don't know if I had to do anything at the house, just about what's everywhere. My house is actually on. And I took you down and way, and I just had this electric on.
Yeah. Now today, like I say, it's 10 degrees warmer here. The sunshine is out, but they say it's going to be a very windy day, so we'll see how that affects how the temperature feels. Yeah, I can see once you get inside where it's warm and you've expended some energy, it'll make you relax and go right to sleep. Well, I sure hope he gets her tuned up.
Everything dropped out.
Well, that's not good. Hopefully I'm still operating here, it sounds like.
It was like something there and everything put a chair, all of a sudden everything went quiet. quiet too. I don't. I feel also
And this is K9JJM.
Heater on down here in the face, so I'm starting to get cold. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. You need to get that amplifier fixed because that would create some heat for you.
Yeah, a little bit. I think it's obvious. I don't know. I may find someone
Yeah, I know. I've got this one. And then I got the little baby brother to it. This is an AL82 Ameritron, and I have an AL80B as well.
Yeah, I don't know what we would buy. I looked at although that Mercury sounds great with the Mercury 3.
Yeah, I know. I kind of like that Mercury Lux that they got. I like the idea that it's auto band switching like that. You know, it doesn't even. A lot of them, they'll do it, but you got to have the right data cable and all that stuff. But those are just automatic. They sniff RF, I guess. That's how they work. But I'd like to get one of those, but boy, they're expensive. And you're right. They're not quite as durable as these 3-500 tubes. I know they make a lot of different amplifiers, and I do know an operator was up by Port Huron in Michigan that had one, and he didn't like it. He thought it was kind of dirty.
I've heard that. The one I'm talking about,
Yeah, 1010. I'll have to look at that. I'm not sure which model he had, but he ended up sending that back because he thought it was, it just was too dirty on the signal, so he sent it back. I mean, it worked. It was plenty. Made good power. It was put out a good signal, but kind of dirty.
Yeah, I have heard that's interesting, though. Might get interesting to what the deal is with that. I'm going to call it.
I used to have that one that came in a kit. I can't even remember who made that one, but you could buy it as a kit and build it. And then I think they stopped doing that, and you just have to buy them pre-built. I often thought about one of those because at one time the price was pretty decent.
Yeah, I'm trying to think that was. They make good races. That's weird. I'm getting too old. Jeff must be forgetting things.
Well, I'm like that too at times too. I can't remember the name of that either.
Yeah, I'm going to be thinking about this. Hey, so I think of it.
I mean, they were actually fairly attractive amplifiers too for a kid, I thought. But I don't even know if they still offer amplifiers at all now anymore or not. I'll have to look around.
I've seen something.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the same way until I remember what the brand name was, and then I'm gonna look around to see how their prices are, see if they're still competitive or if they're real high too.
Yeah, I only saw what the price was on. I don't think I went that far to see.
saw one time. It was an amplifier built in China, and I think it used military tubes. And I don't know what the heck it's designed for. I mean, for what market? Because they were testing it with a radio, and there was like 5,000 watts coming out of it. That's more than what we can even run over here.
Yeah, that's for sure. Sounds like a CB'er now. That's like a over there.
Yeah, it was a ham radio amplifier. They were doing it on different bands, and I thought, good grief, that's, you know, I think I saw 5,800 come out of that thing. I thought, where could you use that?
Yeah, I was well, hey, Jeff, I think I'm going to get out of here. I can hear it from the control, and I don't know, maybe get Jimmy up there again and see how he's doing. Hey, we'll talk to you probably next weekend. Have a great day, and we'll see you later. NJ2US, Tango Yankee Whiskey will be fun.
All right, Randy, you have a good one. It's good talking to you this morning. The band's a little up and down, but good talking to you. Hopefully you got your mowing done, and maybe you can play games today. So we'll catch you again. Have a good one. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey from K9JJM.
Good enough, Jeff. Yeah, I'll get around to the church here a little while, and then get home and might just play. We'll see how that goes. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey is better.
Roger, 7-3. Somebody in there, but it was real weak. I couldn't catch it. K9JJ.
morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list of mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday from 0730 to 1330. On the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. And the first list of check-ins we're going to get will be for mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Alrighty, I got Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and I've got November Yankee 3 radio. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, nothing heard. First one up on this list. Bill, how's things up in the great state of New York? Over. I'm doing absolutely marvelous. I copy you about 5.5 to 5.6 this morning directly. Most times I've got to hear you on NJ2US, this low latency receiver, but I'm copying you direct this morning, Bill. And how big of a hike you going on today? Over. Roger that, Bill. Have a great day. Enjoy the hike, and we'll talk to you soon. I want to hear how it went. We're going to clear with Bill. He's getting ready to take a hike on some Rockefeller property. Let's see. We got Bill there in the log. What? Let's get him back here in the log. First off, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. All right, now we got Bill in the log. Now we'll clear with him. All right, next up, Tony up there in Lancaster. Where are you heading for this morning? Over. Roger that. Yeah, I'm hearing you direct. Good, Tony. I got you about 5.5 here and 100% on the copy. So I guess you're working again this morning. Over. Roger that. Thank you for the flowers there, Tony. I appreciate that. And you say you're heading for Mannheim. Over. Roger that. I copy all, Tony. 100% on the copy. Have yourself a safe trip, brother, and don't work too hard now. Over. Roger that, Tony. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tony. He is mobile, heading for Manheim, Pennsylvania. We got Tony in the log. Okay, he is 30721 on the roster. We'll clear with Tony. That takes care of that little list. Okay, we're going to make another sweep for mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now. I thought I heard a station in there. Try it one more time. Okay, must have been a false alarm. Okay, we're going to go for regular check-ins now. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Uniform X-ray India.
All right, what I got out of that is November Alpha 1 X-ray, Juliet Mike, and Uniform X-ray India. Anybody else want on this list? I heard a station there. Try it one more time, please. Roger that. I got you, Frank. Okay. First one up on this list, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, come on in. Roger on the 10099, Joe, and 48 degrees, and I wish we'd get some of that, Joe. I woke up this morning, listen closely, I woke up this morning to a balmy, I say, 27, over. Roger that. I'll tell you what, I like it windy and warm. I've had enough of that cold weather in my life, but I'm going to have to wait a while, I guess, here in Southern Ohio, over. Roger that, Joe. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure, sir, to hear your voice, and I'll look forward to talking to you soon again. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. Let's see, we got Joe there in the log. We're going to clear with Joe. Next up, Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Jeff, come on in.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. The band's a little goofy and along. Jim, I'm still not hearing you direct, but I am hearing you via NJ2US's low latency stream, and we'll make it work that way. But, well, we got 44 degrees sunshine here in Goshen, Indiana. Definitely about 10 or so degrees warmer than yesterday. Sunny today for the most part, and then maybe some clouds moving in, and a chance of rain this afternoon. And tomorrow I think we're going to get up close to 70 degrees. Today's high will be about 60. So don't work on the weekends, so play a little bit more radio. Probably see, I went with the wife to church last week, so I'll go around the corner and check on Mom today, see how she's doing, and then see what kind of trouble I can get into the rest of the day. So Boy, through the low latency stream, though, Jim, you're sounding fantastic. Nice signal, good audio. So, hey, thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Thanks for the flowers. You always sounded good. I as well. I'm listening to you on Jeff's SDR receiver. The band's a little too long, excuse me, for direct communication, but this is like having antennas all over the world, Jeff. Over.
Yes, I know. That's very handy that Jeff provides that tool. Also a Kiwi SDR receiver. It's nice to have those in your bucket. That way, when you got poor conditions, you can rely on something else. So I do appreciate that. Good to hear you, Jim. K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day. Be safe. And please, when you go to visit Mama, give her a big hug and a kiss for me, and tell her I said hello. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jeff there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Blue Spring in the great state of Mississippi. Tim, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net, KN4UXI. I'm in the hills of northeast Mississippi. We got blue skies and blue springs. We bottomed out at 44, going to 73. I was going to feel sorry for myself at 44 degrees. I heard that 27 degrees you got. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Yeah, I'm bundled up here. I look like an Eskimo. I got my Nanook of the North outfit on this morning. Over.
Well, I was looking at the water bowl, make sure it didn't freeze over. Almost, that's cold. All right.
Roger that, Tim. Hey, how you and Connie doing? Everything's okay down there, I hope. Over.
Well, I'm doing pretty good. Connie's still recuperating, so I'm getting ready to cook some biscuits and some bacon and some eggs here after I talk with you, Jim. Over.
Oh, my, that sounds good. Big old buttered up biscuits. Oh, my, maybe a little grape jelly on top of it. Oh, man, them eggs and bacon. And I like biscuits and gravy, too, there, Tim. Over.
Well, if you can make it in a half hour, I'll cook you some, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Thank you for that. And I sure wish I could. Maybe if the faith will allow, one of these days you and I get to shake hands, brother. Over.
Well, you are welcome at my house anytime. I'm off Interstate 22, about 3 miles, so it would not be out of your way. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Thank you for that invite. And I can assure you this, if I ever get back in the great state of Mississippi again, I'll be heading for your house there. I'll let you know beforehand. Tim, I got to get going. God bless you. Take care. And I will talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim there in the log. We'll clear with Tim. Let's see. Okay, we got him in the log. That's the main thing. All right, next up, Lakewood, New Jersey. Come on in, Frank. Roger on that, Frank. Yeah, it was a balmy 27 here at the clay mill when I got up this morning. Over. Roger on all, Frank. You're sounding good this morning, and it ain't gonna be long. You'll be going fishing, won't you? Roger that, Frank. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and I'll look for you next Sunday again. We're going to clear with Frank. He is in Lakewood, New Jersey. Let's see, we got Frank here in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I've got Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning, Bob. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. I've got you in there, Roby. Stand by one. Anybody else? I got Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Let's go with these three. First up on this list, Bob out there at Egg Harbor Township. Come on in. Roger that, Bob. I woke up this morning and I was considering the fact that I might have to be shoveling snow there. I woke up to a balmy 27 over. That's what I thought too, Bob, but it looked on top of the cars, it looked like it snowed overnight, over. Roger that. That big pond you got not too far away makes a big difference. Anyway, Bob, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for the net, over? Roger that, Bob. Thanks for the compliments, and the same goes with you. I always look forward to hearing your station. And if the fates allow, I will talk to you tomorrow night on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Copper Cliff, Ontario. Rolly, come on in.
Thank you so much, my friend, for having me on ECARS here for good. Definitely appreciate it there. And weather up here, well, it's been an old-fashioned winter up here. We still got snow in the bush, but I don't have any more snow on my property. It is colder. It is 32 degrees Fahrenheit up here, guys.
Roger on the 32 degrees Fahrenheit, Rolly. Right down here in the most southern part of Ohio at my station this morning, I woke up, it was a balmy 27, over.
Well, let me tell you something. This is an old-fashioned winter, and everybody's going to remember this winter, and not only at our end, but all over the state. Well, not all the states, but a lot of the states there, and it should be at least 50 anyway. We did get some nice days, but then couple cold days, so it is wall-to-wall sunshine. So maybe it's going to warm up. I do need to pay a flatbed trailer up here, so hopefully the weather looks nice enough. It's made out of wood there, and I need to pay it there. So anyway, I want you to come here and spell out ECARS. Why that is, well, 30691 forever, my friend.
Roger that, Rolly. I copy all. You're sounding good here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. Do you have anything else for the net before I get this next check in there? Over.
Nothing else. Just do what you do, guys, and please continue this beautiful tradition you guys started many years ago. We enjoy it.
Roger that, Rolly. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rolly. He is in Coppercliff, Ontario. 30691 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rolly in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3. Bravo Juliet Charlie. Charlie over there in Milford, Delaware. Come on in. Roger on that. Yeah, you're a little light to me this morning, Charlie, but I've got you here on my log. Have you got any big plans for today? Over. Roger on that. Well, whatever you do, don't hit it too hard. All things in moderation there, Charlie. Over. Roger that. Back when I was working, I didn't climb scaffold like a normal human. I would run up the scaffold, but them days is long gone. Over. Roger that. Charlie, have yourself a great day. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and I'll try to get some more check-ins. Over. Roger that, Charlie. I think you sent it back to me. Have a great day, and I will talk to you soon. Maybe I'll catch you on the Gator Net one night this week. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Milford, Delaware. Let's see. We got Charlie in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I got a Whiskey 3 station. Anybody else? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. I've got a Whiskey 3 station. Come with your full call slowly, phonetically. Over. Okay, I got the Whiskey 3, but that's all I'm getting out of it. Try it again, please. Okay, let me see if I got this right now. I've got Whiskey 3, and I think it was Charlie Juliet Whiskey. Is this Chris in Pottstown, PA? Roger that. QRP 10 watts. Well, you're really light here this morning, Chris, but I do have you in the log. How's things in Pottstown, over? Roger that. My pleasure to check you in this morning, Chris. I've got you as 30620 on the roster. Do you have anything else for me? Over. Roger that, Chris. Have yourself a great day. And I think I heard you say you was operating some POTA. Have good luck with that. We're going to clear with Chris. He is in Pottstown, PA, 30620 on the roster. We got Chris there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
I copy Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill, over and Dover, come on in.
Alrighty, well, good morning to you. Good morning to the rest of the folks here on the net. This is Whiskey Frost 1 Lima. Still over at Dover, and we're celebrating 48 degrees. Up from 45 about a half an hour ago. And it's warming up nicely. And the weather just said we may be headed for 80 degrees by Tuesday, so that ought to be exciting. And we'll see how it plays out. Today started off with a sunny day, and it's still a sort of sunny day. A lot of broken clouds and sunshine coming in between. So here we go. Everybody have a wonderful day and enjoy what God has given us. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Over.
Roger that. Bill, you're sounding really strong here to the Clay Mill this morning. Let me ask you again. I know you've told me probably 100 times, but I'm going to ask you again. Tell me about your rig. What are you running, over?
We're running an ICOM IC7700, ICOM 7700, and that's an expert at ECARS amplifier, solid state Italian one, at about 700 watts. And the antenna is a 4-element 5-hander with a 40-meter head, 50 feet. Over.
Roger that, man. I tell you what, you always have a sweet sounding station now. I mean, it just sounds good to my old ears, over.
Thank you for your flowers. They're always welcome. This is WS Cornell.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day and enjoy this beautiful day. Just so you know, enjoy them 40-plus degree awakenings in the morning. I got up here at the Clay Mill, and it was a balmy 27, over.
Oh, that's almost painful. 27 or 5. little fireplace there in the shack. Over.
Roger that. I got my feet up on this old SB200 making a foot warmer out of it. Over.
Roger. That's the only problem I have with my solid state amplifier. It doesn't get warm. Oh well, life goes on. I'll be in that formula.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Dover, Delaware. 10013 on the roster. We got Bill on the ball. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Come on in, John. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. How you doing?
I am doing well, and I hope you and Bev are doing good. KE8LDB, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. And we've got 41 degrees, partly cloudy skies right now. We had a little frost this morning. We got down to a low of 33 this morning. Not as cold as you, but it was still frosty a little bit. It's all gone now. We got, 86% humidity, 2994 on a steady barometer, and a 4-mile-an-hour southwesterly breeze. We're going to get up to a high of 53 today, which is better than yesterday. We only got up to about 44. So I'm looking forward to get out there and to mow the lawn this afternoon if it warms up enough before I watch the race in Texas, so the NASCAR race. But, it was a little chilly the last few mornings. We've had frost warnings the last 3 mornings, but I'm hoping this is the last of them. So I'll send it back to you, Jim. KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. Man, you are sounding good this morning. I've got you 5.9 plus, about 5 dB here at the Clay Mill. Excellent signal, John. Send the best to back from me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. We got John there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And we're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Alpha, Uniform, Tango, Moment.
Roger that. I got George up there in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. George, stand by one. I got a mobile here. Alpha Uniform Tango mobile. Come with your full call, please.
It's Kilowatt Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Mobile in North Carolina. Over.
Roger that, Nick. I've got you here to my station in Southern Ohio. You're kind of light, but I've got you in here. How's things in New Bern this morning? Over.
Yeah, I'm starting to lose you there a little bit, my friend, but I can just barely make you out there, so I won't keep you too long. But it's about 50 degrees here in New Bern, North Carolina, and it's shaping up to be a beautiful day already. But it's going to be fiddling around a little bit, so I may get on and off here on ECARS once in a while. But other than that, that's all I have to offer. I'll say 73s for now.
Roger that, Nick. You're coming up on your mobile signal. Have yourself a great day over there on the coast. It's been a long time since I've been in New Bern. Down to back in the 70s when I was over at Seymour Johnston Air Force Base. Over.
Yes. Okay, very good. You're familiar with the area. Yeah, I'm a commercial diver. I run a diving outfit right here out of New Bern. So we do everything from boat scraping to filing inspections and everything else. So it's just enough to keep me busy down here. Over.
Roger that. Nick, have a great day. Be safe. Do you have anything else for the net? Over. All right, I think we lost Nick there in New Bern. We're going to clear with him. Let's see, we got him checked in. We'll clear with Nick. Next up, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, how you doing? Roger on that, George. Well, it sounds like a beautiful day up on your mountaintop. Have you got any other big plans for today? Over. Roger that. It sounds like a good day to do it. Yeah, we woke up here this morning, George. I thought I was going to have to shovel snow. It was a balmy 27. Over. Roger that. George, have yourself a great day. Do you have anything else for me for the net before I try to get a few more check-ins?
All right, thank you for speaking to us.
Roger that, George. Have a great day yourself and enjoy the outside. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with George. He's in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, 20743 on the roster. We got George in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. Free cards. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Boy, there's a strong station. Good morning, Dave. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2S. Well, we got a nice break Sunday morning. It was 41 this morning, so a little chilly, but I don't know. We're going to be up in the 70s somewhere today. 60s for the past couple of days. We'll take it. No heating, no cooling, so life is good. And like I say, it was beautiful sunshine. Can't complain about that. We got a little rain earlier in the week, so it's beautiful more, but that's where the way it goes. You sounded good. The mobile sounded pretty good. Yeah, he said he was losing you. I didn't want to jump in, but yeah, New Bern, that's actually where my wife's cousin and wife live. We've been there multiple times, and so he has good signals down here to Georgia. And good morning to Georgia if he's still listening. Nice to hear Georgia there, always good to hear Georgia. So hopefully things are well at the clay mill there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, they're getting a little better. I got up and it was a little nippy. Jack Frost nipping at my nose at a balmy 27 this morning, Dave. Over.
Yeah, things like 41 feel a lot better. I saw there was a frost advisory for North Georgia, friends of ours, where we stayed last weekend for my son's wedding. And I know it's a little chillier up there since this morning. So, it is still springtime, so it's a little bit up and down. But we have to live with that. Over.
Roger that, but better times are coming. Dave, you're sounding really good here at the Clay Mill, 5.9 plus. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
No, I just wanted to jump in and say hello here. Getting ready to go, so got a few minutes. I'll see you guys say hello. Good to hear you as always, and hopefully catch you one of these nights again on the Gator Net. It's been tied up. We haven't gotten there too often this week. Lots of good stuff. Hopefully we'll get there this week, though. So let's get some more check-ins. Is that good? You're 5.9 here, no problem at all, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SCS. Have a great day.
Roger that, Dave. You as well. Send the best to the missus. For me and Beverly here at Clay Mill, Dave, we'll talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia. 20827 on the roster. We got Dave there in the log. We'll clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I have got Gene down in Huntsville or Winchester. He may be in Winchester this morning. I've got Tim out in York, Pennsylvania. I got a station ending in November, Foxtrot Victor, I think it was. Mobile. Come with your full call, please. Mobile station. Roger that, Dan. Where are you headed for? You say you're going to South Carolina? Over. Roger that. Dan, what's your ultimate destination? Over. Roger on the Myrtle Beach. I know it well. Hey, enjoy your trip. Please be safe. And if you need anything, ECARS will be here. Over. Roger that, Dan. Be safe on your trip. We'll be looking forward to hearing you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dan. He is mobile heading for Myrtle Beach in South Carolina. We got Dan there in the log, 30601. on the roster. We're clear with Dan. Okay, next up, Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, come on in. You're sounding good.
Good morning. This is Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee, 10 Ford Lake. We've got 57 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a wonderful Sunday. We'll have church online here probably pretty soon with Church at the Highlands, worship for them, and then this afternoon, not sure whether we're going back to Huntsville today or if we're going to stay another couple of days. We'll just wait and see what happens with Brenda and our health and one thing or another. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well. You've got a great signal coming in this morning. It's been hard recently for me to get through to ECARS. I don't know why, but some say they can just barely hear me, and some say some don't hear me. But anyway, I'm glad you could pick me up. Thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do for sharing with us. KN4NUF, back to net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. And I don't think there's ever been a time that you and I haven't had pretty much, it's almost like a landline between us. Over.
Roger. That's why I don't understand why the other, I don't know where the other people live that are doing the net, but I have trouble. In fact, you've called me in a couple times. You know, you've heard me and relayed me, Roger.
Roger on all there, Gene. Yeah. I think the fact that I'm a little west of most of the net controllers, they're in Pennsylvania and points east. And I think the fact that I'm probably the most western net controller they've got makes for pretty good propagation between you and I. Over.
Roger. That's probably what's going on, because maybe I'm on a north-south antenna right now, and east and west usually doesn't work for me very well, but maybe I need to switch it, right?
Oh, for my station, don't switch nothing, Gene, because I hear you 5.9 plus all the time. But I just think it's a matter of geography is what's coming into play there, and it probably has nothing to do with your station. Over.
Roger. Well, I'll just keep moving along here, and when I can, especially when you're here, I'll always enjoy getting in on the net. In fact, ECARS is one of the first nets I think I ever got on when I got my license.
Roger on that. Me as well, too, Gene. Anyway, Gene, send the best to Miss Brenda for me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill. And, brother, we'll talk to you soon down the road. I'll send it to you for a quick final. Over.
73, thanks for having me in, and God bless.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 on the roster. We've got Gene there in the log. Let's see. We're going to clear with him. Next up, York, PA. Tim, come on in. Roger that, Tim. Have a great day yourself. Yeah, and enjoy it outside if you can get out there and enjoy it. I'm going to wait till it warms up a little bit, Tim. We had a balmy 27 here when I got up this morning. Over. All righty, I think I've lost Tim. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with Tim. And we're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Quebec.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty, I kind of had a train wreck there at the first. I got Don, Whiskey 3 double or nothing. I've got Rocky down in Apex, Echo Zulu Yankee. But there was a couple others. Try it again.
Kilo 4 Charlie Whiskey, Quebec.
There's one of them I was looking for. I got you, Winston. There was one more. Try it again.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I got a QRP. I heard that. But there was one more station. Slowly, phonetically on your call. Over.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
I copy Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Okay, we got 5 of you on the list. Now, what I'm going to take first is the QRP station. Slowly, phonetically, with your call. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo in Michigan. This is Chavis QRP.
Roger that, Chavis. I got you from Houghton Lake. How's things up in the great state of Michigan? Over.
Well, it's a bit cold here at 38 degrees, but I'll take it. At least it's above the freezing point. We've been looking along, drinking coffee on the Icon 705. Just thought I'd get back to you and say good morning. Good degree out there. Practice control.
Roger that. Well, we got pretty chilly here in Southern Ohio as well. We got a balmy 27 when I got up this morning. Over. Roger that, Chavis. Have a great day. Pleasure to hear your voice. And we will talk to you soon down the log. He is in Houghton Lake, Michigan. 8310 on the roster. We're going to clear with Chavis. We got him in the log. Next up, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, how you doing?
Got 40 degrees over here. Oh, Lord, I'm below 50 here.
Roger that, Don. You did the same thing with Miss Sharon. Send her best from me and Beverly, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, PA, 30. Triple deuce on the roster. We got Don on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how you doing?
Oh, real good, Jim. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee down here in Pica, semi-good lemon, where all the rain's cleared out. We got clear skies, 48 degrees, and we might maybe make it to 70 day. Over.
Roger that. I hope you do. I doubt that we see 70. I'm hoping for 60 here today, Rocky. Over.
Well, at least you don't have any snow.
Roger that. I thought I was going to have to shovel it this morning. The cars on top of them looked like it snowed overnight. Over.
I bet the dog was inside, too.
Come again, Rocky?
I bet old Lucky was inside inside getting warm too.
No, he slept out there. It was pretty nice last night when we got him bedded down, but I went out there this morning. He didn't have no frost on him or nothing, but he was sure glad to see me over.
But he's glad to get into a warm house too.
Roger that. Yeah, he come in and had breakfast inside, and then he went straight for the door. He was wanting to go see what he could find there, over.
That's a good dog. All right, appreciate it, Jim. I got a new radio in here. I got a Flex 6400M. I just got it in here yesterday. Hadn't got it hooked up yet, so that's what we'll be doing today, over.
Roger that, Rocky. I can't wait to hear that thing on the air, over.
Yeah, me too. I got to get some equipment for us, though, for the mic and everything. But anyway, we're going to be working on that today, and appreciate letting me pop in here. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great day. Good luck with that Flex. You are going to love that thing, I can tell you that. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina, 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Carrollton, Georgia. Winston, come on in. How you doing?
Good morning, Jim, and everyone on ECARS. This is Kilo 4 Charlie Whiskey, Quebec. The name is Winston, and it's a beautiful day here today in Carrollton. We're on the cold side, about 52 degrees. Started out around 42, and people in the South always call this blackberry winter. I guess it's supposed to be the time that the blackberries are starting to bloom, and it's the last cold snap in early May before it turns really hot and stays that way for a while. So that's what we got here. I've been out this morning with my dog Daisy, and she's sleeping in the seat now and just doing a little radio. Back to you, Jim. This is K4CWQ.
Roger that, Winston. Roger that. I hope Miss Daisy's doing well. It sounds like she's content as a well-fed house cat there, sleeping at your feet, been out and done her business, had breakfast, and life is good, over.
Yeah, she's got it made. Gets to go out to the dog park at least 2 or 3 times a day and has some good food and just takes it easy. But I'll repeat, I heard one of the other chickens talking about picking you up better than any other net control station. Same thing here. I rarely can pick up the other ECARS net controls, but when I hear you on here, Sandy, you always have a good signal, and I give you a holler. So that's it here. This is K4CWQ.
Roger that, Winston. Well, first off, let me thank you for those kind words. And as I was telling Gene, he is in Winchester, Tennessee today. He's normally in Huntsville, Alabama. And then there's another station that checked in with me, real regular. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. So I think it's more a matter of geography than anything else there, Winston. Over.
All right, yeah, I think that's the same here. My antenna is oriented more for north and south stations, and I don't do too well over towards New Jersey, eastern Pennsylvania, New England, that direction. So anyway, I am getting a little bit of QSB now, but you were 5 by 9 when I first signed on to you here. But I'll let you move on and get to other stations. Thanks for having me on board. And my number is 40167. This is K4CWQ 73.
Roger that, Winston, 73. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Winston. He's in Carrollton, Georgia. 40167 on the roster. We got Winston in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 1, Papa Radio Kilo. Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Come on in. I got you about 5.5 to 5.6, Jim. 100% on the copy, over. Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day up there in the great state of Connecticut, Jim. Over. Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Southington, Connecticut. 10507 on the roster. We got Jim in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. Now it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller, and that is going to be Steve over there in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, how copy the clay mill, over? Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, how copy, over? Take her away, Steve. It's all yours. Go ahead, Tim. Kilo 3, or Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. No, I'm not copying him directly. I'm starting to hear him now, though, Tim. If you can hear him, just go ahead and tell him it's all his.
If you can hear me, go ahead. It's on your neck. Go ahead.
Roger that, Tim.
WO30. I'm doing well. Fitness campground up here in Templeton, PA. Got a 7300 set up here and putting about 700 watts into the wire. And it's a beautiful sunny morning, but it's cold. We were down below freezing last night, so hopefully things will warm up soon, because I don't like this 40-degree camping weather. Go ahead. I'm sorry, the name goes well with the call, and the ECARS number is 11033, over. Roger that. You have yourself a good day. We'll ride along for a bit. See who's around. WO30.
frequency in use.
frequency in use.
Kilo Oscar 4, Whiskey Victor Papa, 60. Kilo Oscar 4, Whiskey Victor Papa, 60.
The frequencies in use.
Whiskey Victor Papa, Whiskey Victor Uniform.
I'm sorry, somebody said that the frequencies in use, so I'm just moving on to a different frequency.
Yes, ECARS is in use here. The net is using this frequency.
Anybody on ECARS? Leave it on.
Okay, thank you much. Just checking out the GTG 9. Not exactly a very video for their condition. Thank you, Bill. 413, I'm back into the woodwork.
Radio Charlie with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Online since the 1960s, around the air, serving mobiles and QRV and normal stations these days. Any station anywhere wishing to check in, please call now. Check-ins, any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Fox Radio Charlie calling for any station or the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS 7255, check-in call now. Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS check-in, any station, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo.
Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo. Good morning. Boy, you're nice and strong. Good to hear somebody this morning. K1FRC, how you doing?
Yeah, we're doing okay here. We got a little portable setup at the summer cottage. Came over and tried to get some things done, at least on the inside. Weather's not doing us any favors on the outside. We're still sitting in some rain, about 43 degrees. But it's going to be nice once we get everything put together. Put the radio on the air and trying to poke around, see what we can get on that. How you doing today?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little frustrated. Get almost nothing out of the radio this morning. The band's not closed by any stretch of the imagination, but it's pretty lost though, because I'm trying to hear myself on all the local usual SDRs that I usually hear myself 20 over on, and the only thing I can hear myself on is something out in Central Tennessee in the Nashville area. And I'm hearing myself out in Tennessee, so I'm hearing myself anywhere, locally, regionally. I'm curious as to where you're located, and what's your name, sir?
Yeah, good deal. My name here is Mike. Call sign again is Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo. ECARS number 1950, and I am located in central Maine, about 20 miles north of the state capital city of Augusta.
Well, you got a good signal from Augusta. Strangely enough, I've always got a good signal down northeast of here, up into the Boston area. Not your place, Nick. Maybe very much up there in up here in the central Maine. So, signal's always flies and you flies around these very loud walking. By the way, I see. Okay, go ahead, go Victor Echo. The call sign is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Okay, what I thought I'd see. And I'm located down here in Naugatuck, Connecticut, down in southwest March. Here, over.
Oh, very good, very good. I got most of that, but like you said, the band is not cooperating this morning. You are up and down. You tend to be peaking out around a 5.7, which is good up here, I guess, for my little portable antenna. Not too high up in the air. So without further ado, I guess I will back on out of here and see if there's any other stations that want to come in. But I did catch all of that last transmission, real rough, but hey, that's radio. So thanks for picking me up, and I will be clear on your final.
Good signal. You started out just about... S5, and it's changeable. It does seem to be on this morning, but with a lot of conditions like that, it's just how the morning might get but we'll see.
Very good. Well, it's a good signal from Connecticut, the way I look at it up here. Nice chat with you this morning. We will talk to you again. Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo. 7-3. Whiskey Victor Papa Garden. CQ Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey Victor Papa Garden. Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey Victor Papa CQ Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey Victor Papa CQ.
Okay, I hear somebody out there calling CQ or trying to check in. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Yeah, there's probably somebody wanting to see a contest. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Check in, call now.
WJ4 PB.
Okay, say your call again, sir. Calling stations, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. You want to check in?
Anybody on ECARS this morning?
ECARS, check in, call in. Charlie. ECARS, check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Please call now. Radio Charlie. K1FRZ, non-adjusted. You're looking for any kind of check-in, mobile QRV or regular general station check-in. For ECARS, check-in, call now. Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Can you hear me out there? K1FRZ. November 2, Mike X-ray, K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Any copy?
Anybody on the ECARS this morning?
Well, if it works for tuner-uppers, we have nothing at all. X2MHX, K1FRZ. Dave, you're out? This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, your control operation will be Dave at NJ2US on the transmission system 3, also separate indicating what I've heard.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. K1FRZ. Well, I hear you. Good, go ahead.
All righty. Well, it's kind of a struggle to hear you guys, but there you are nonetheless. Anyway, we've got a beautiful day up here in Dover. Lots of sunshine at the moment, 50 couple degrees, and as long as the clouds don't obscure the sun, we're in good shape. So we're just sitting here wishing the bands were in better condition. But hey, I'll take the sunshine over band conditions most any time. It's always prettier to look out at the flowers when the sun's shining on them. In any case, this is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
I tell you what, I got a good battery during my shift, I think probably 6 out of the last 7 weekends. Just no propagation at all. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. They have to get bright sunshine. Awful windy though. It's only 48 degrees and it's May. So go figure. We'll probably go right into the den when it's exercise to finally flip it. We want to go. That's great. Thanks so much. I'm going to put this over to N2US. So, he's going to be the next controller that checking Bill Dustin. Hopefully. So there you go. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima from Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Take care.
Have a great day, WF1L 7682. 7682. Over.
Roger. Over. K1FR.
All right. Good morning, everybody. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico X-ray. I guess Steve turned it over to me a little bit early. He must have gotten frustrated. Steve, I can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me, sir, but yeah, I can't hear you. Band doesn't seem to be cooperating this morning. But anyway, good morning, everyone. It's 9:51 a.m. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico double X-ray here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. It's not quite the top of the hour, so I'll refrain and hold off on my normal hourly announcement. Anyone around, anyone anywhere you'd like to check in with East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
All right. Hey, November Fox Victor Mobile, got you. I'll put you right at the top of the list. Howard, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, big signal, stand by. I'll get you after the mobile. Any others for this list? Over. All right, November Fox Victor Mobile. I can copy you here in Central New Jersey. Come on in, sir. All right. Hey, Dan. Yeah, right above the noise. I did get most of what you're saying there. Got you logged in here as a mobile contact on the way down to South Carolina. You are making it. Bands are very rough this morning. So I'll just get you in the log, get you in as a mobile check-in. And if you need anything else, just give us a shout. We're here for you. A break with Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Foxtrot, Victor, Dan. On 301 on the way to South Carolina, ECARS member 30601. Next up, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Hey, Howard, up in Brooklyn. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning to you and everyone on the frequency. Was trying to get in here for a while with the gentleman that was actually running the net prior to you, and it was K1FRC. I guess he was not able to hear me, but I've got a great copy on you this morning, and my ECARS number is 20738. How copy?
Hey, Howard, I have great copy on you. You're 5'9" plus here into central New Jersey, Monmouth County, right in the center of the state. You're 5'9" plus, and with the band conditions the way they are recently, you never can predict how the propagation is going to be. I can't hear some folks that are the next town over, but a couple weeks ago, I had folks checking in on 40 meters here from Texas and out in that direction. So you never know what's going to happen. But I have a 5'9" plus on you there, Howard. Back to you.
All right. Very good. Nice checking in. I'm actually getting my equipment ready. I'm going to be operating portable / actually mobile today, running our local Kings County, the Brooklyn Radio Club, Kings County Radio Club 10-meter net. I got to be on the air in about an hour, so it's a pretty good spot that I go to by a pier to operate from the net. I'll be using my Electress KX3 today in the mobile. So, but I'll be running about at least 60, maybe 100 watts from the mobile, so I could be heard. But I gather the 10 meters will only be for local activity. I don't think the conditions are all that great on the higher bands today. So anyway, great checking in here at ECARS this morning. I'll be listening out just for a few minutes before I head out. This is November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Hey, Howard, no, it sounds like a good plan, and I hope you're successful with that today. What do you use for a portable antenna on 10 meters? Do you use one of those, like a shorter ham stick, or do you use like a full-length whip on the mobile? Over.
Well, I'm using a Magnum Wilson 1000 antenna. That is cut down for the around 28,500. And it works pretty well. It gives me a pretty wide band on 10 meters, and I have some different diamond and common antennas, coils, that will work on that mag mount. But I primarily just use it when I'm stationary. I don't really do much mobiling. My antenna I'm using now doesn't work all that great on 10 meters for net operation. My vertical is currently down. I had a windstorm here a few months ago in the winter that wrecked the IMAX 2000 I have up there. So I'm probably going to be replacing with a stereo eventually. But for now, I'm going to be primarily operating the upper bands from the mobile. Back to you.
No, it sounds like a good plan. Yeah, a lot of those CB antennas have been optimized for 10 meter, 11 meter, and work better than some of the other things that we can get. Hey, listen, I hope you have a great time out there with your KX3. Sounds like a good time. And the weather should be pretty good today, too. Here in New Jersey, we're going up to 59. Doesn't look like any rain. So, Howard, good to hear from you, sir. It's been 7 months since we talked, so don't be a stranger. And I hope to speak with you again in the near future. I'll break with November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango Howard, Brooklyn, New York, ECARS, life member 20738 on the lifetime roster. This is N2MXX, November 2 Mexico, double X-ray here for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS Net. Anyone from anywhere you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically, over.
Kilo Charlie 1 with the X-ray Sierra.
Oscar Portable 8 QRP.
All right, hey, Lima, Kilo, Oscar, QRP, and Portable, stand by. I'll put you right at the top of the list. Stand by 1 second. And the others for this list, over.
Juliet, Kilo Charlie 1 with the X-ray Sierra.
All right, I heard an X-ray Sierra in the suffix. Any others?
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Oh, that was a big signal. Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Got you on the list. Anyone else? Stand by a second. I'll pick everyone else up. But let me run over to Lima, Kilo, Oscar. Let's see. Is this Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilo, Oscar? Mike, over.
That's Roger, WD2LKO, a Sentinel substitute. Name is Mike. Portable right now in Matthias, West Virginia. I'm back up with my brother at his observatory. Matthias is near Moorfield, West Virginia, if that helps you. Population here is about 500. We're at 2,700 feet, 2,700 feet up on the mountain at the observatory. You're about a 5 and 7 here. I'm running 5 watts.
All right, Mike, good copy on your QRP 5-watt signal from Matthias, West Virginia. Up in a mountain, that would make sense. You're probably about a 5.7 here at my location. Q5 copy, no problem hearing you. What are you using as a transceiver there, Mike? Over.
Well, the radio is the Yaesu Foxtrot Tango 818, the ST818. I'm currently using that NFED half-wave antenna from ARL. Actually, ECARS Systems is somebody that makes it, but I built this antenna about a year ago. The half-wave NFED is up about 10 feet. I also have a vertical lift, which I'm not using at the moment. And the cable is, we permanently installed the cable from the warm room here in the observatory to the observing room and then outside. I have some pictures of the observatory on my QRZ page. Over.
All right, very good, Mike. Copied all that. The Yaesu 818 NFED halfway. You're up in the observatory. I'll give you flowers on your signal. Great job there, QRP, all the way from West Virginia. So listen, I'm going to get you in the log here. I'm going to move on. I appreciate you stopping in, and good luck over there with your operations, and have a great time. Last time we spoke was 19 months ago, 567 days ago. So don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future there, Mike. Break with Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilo Oscar. Next up, ending in X-ray Sierra. Suffix ending in X-ray Sierra. Come on in with a full call, please. Over.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-ray Sierra. I'm in Londonderry, New Hampshire. Good morning. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to today? I didn't get your call sign.
All right, good morning, Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And my call sign is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, X-Ray. And to MXX on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS net. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You are 10 over 9 here in southern New Hampshire. How is my signal down there in Mammoth County?
All right, Joe, you're about 5859 here at my station. Bands are a little bit upside down this morning with some unpredictable propagation here between stations, but you're making the trip with no problem, sir. Over.
Yeah, I was listening to what you said earlier about getting signals from Texas, but not getting somebody, 10 or 15 miles away. I have the same situation. Myself. Be able to get stations down like you're getting, and then not get anybody from local here in New Hampshire or even Massachusetts. Where are you in Mammoth County?
All right, Joe, I'm in right by the Freehold area of Monmouth County. It's right in the center of the state, about 20 miles in from the coast.
Yeah, Roger. That's by Asbury Park. I know the area. We pass that through that way when we head down to Ocean City, way down in I think that's Cape May County actually. So yeah, I'm running an Icon 7300, pushing 100 watts through a 71-foot end fed by the 9-to-1 Ballon and a 18-foot counterpoise. That's basically it. Over.
Hey, well, Joe, you're making the trip. That NFED random wire that you're using there, along with the 7300. The 7300s always have great audio, and yours is no exception there, sir. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in here. Let's see, it's been 2 weeks since we last talked, so it's good to hear you again and get you into the log despite the challenging conditions. Joe, enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. It's funny, I was just up in Newmarket, New Hampshire with my mother this past week, and bands were equally as bad the past weekend. I ran the net portable from up there, and I couldn't hear someone in Portsmouth, New Hampshire from Newmarket, New Hampshire. So just a town or two over. Very poor copy there. Anyway, Joe, enjoy the weekend there. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Let's see. Next up here, I have Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9
Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, done, reached Indiana. They got 49 degrees, going to go up to about 60 today. Sunny skies, so not too bad. We didn't get the frost they were predicting last night, which I'm thankful. So maybe the flowers will survive there.
All right, Clarence. Hey, thanks for stopping in here this morning. Copy of 49 degrees going up to 60. Currently here in New Jersey, we're at 52 degrees going up to 59. They say no rain or precipitation today, so that's a win for us over here. And you're 593 miles from my net control station, and I will give you a 5.6 on your signal and Q5 copy. No problem hearing you there, Clarence. Hey, anything else for ECARS before I move on here, sir? Over.
That's all we got. You're about a 5.6 here, 9106 on the roster. Have a great Sunday, and thanks for running the net. KB9JSL.
All right, Clarence, got you logged in, 9106 on the lifetime roster, sir. Enjoy the rest of the day over there in, let's see, Henry County, Indiana. Break with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. All right, well, let's see what we have here this morning. It's 10:05. Let me make my morning announcement here at the top of the hour. Again, my call sign is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, and 2MXX. You're listening to the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'm located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state here, 25 miles from the coast. ECARS, the general and open radio service net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. It's a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Hey, membership's not required to participate. Everyone's encouraged to check in. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. And if you're not a member, but you'd like some additional information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And remember, the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. All right, since we're right at the top of the hour here, some stations might have a scheduled call with another station. If you have a schedule to keep with another station, not if you're trying to check in. If you're trying to check in, stand by. I'll get you in a second. But if you have a scheduled QSO with another station for the top of the hour, please give me a call now. Over. Sorry, nothing heard. Let's go for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations right now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations. If that's you and you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Mobile, portable, QRP. Over. And nothing heard. No mobiles, portables, QRPs at this time. I'll take a list of general check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check in with ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
November. Kilowatt Charlie 8. Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Whiskey 3 Golf. Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Yankee Hotel November.
All right, hey, I got Golf Bravo Foxtrot, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Golf Whiskey Mike, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, and Yankee Hotel November. We'll run through that list quickly. Any others, though, for this list before I take those check-ins? Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, Jerry, got you. Zulu Golf November, you're on the list. Let's run through it. Let's see if we can make record time here. Kilo Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot. Big signal here, Jerry. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning to you. It's cold down here in Mercer County, West Virginia. My name is Drew, Jerry, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. And I haven't heard from you in a while, so I just come over here on a Sunday mornings and see who's in there. Figured I'd jump in here and give you a weather report. It's a pretty day, the sun's out, and everything else is doing good here. It'll warm up probably here in another day or two, and everything will be just fine. With that, I'm going to turn you loose to everybody else there and not hold you up too long, and let everybody else get right in there with their QSO. And we'll catch you the next time. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, 73s.
All right, Jerry. Hey, great to hear from you. 10 over, by the way, this morning here into central New Jersey. So congratulations on that great signal, great audio as always. Been about a month or so since we talked, so it's good to hear from you again, sir. And making a trip there from Mercer County, West Virginia. Don't be a stranger. We'll talk again in the near future. Break with Kilo Charlie 8. Great Balls of Fire, Golf Bravo Foxtrot, Jerry in Princeton, West Virginia. Next up here, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Hey, Bill, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Just running the flux capacitor this morning because the band seemed a little bit soft, but it's 50.2 degrees here. Really windy. I was going to go fly fishing this morning, but I think I'm going to put that off. I have a classical choral concert to sing in at 3 o'clock this afternoon, so I'm kind of getting things lined up for that. But hope everybody has a good day, and those who can, join me at 11 o'clock on my shift tomorrow. See you later, KBONG.
All right, Bill. Hey, good to hear from you, sir. 5'8" here in central New Jersey. Challenging band conditions. You're making the trip, no problem. Good luck on your shift tomorrow at 11, as well as the choral concert today. So, hey, I appreciate you stopping in here, Bill. Always a pleasure, sir. Anything else?
Nope, I'm all good. Say hi to everybody else, KBONG.
All right, very good. Good to get you in the log here, sir. Excellent copy here in central New Jersey. Break with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. ECARS 10454. Next up, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Hey, George, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm on the FTX1 Optima right now, the 100 watts output to the ZS6 BKW variation on the G5 RV. A little bit chilly yet this morning. It's only 47 degrees. Should be getting up into the low 60s today. But it's about time. It's 50 degrees, and we were down below freezing last night again. But so we had a light frost. Didn't have a real heavy one, but we did have a frost. Back to you.
Hey, George, you're sounding great this morning. I love the audio from that FTX1. Beautiful audio. You're running 100 watts. I got to give you compliments. You're about a 5'9", if not plus at some time, breaking through the poor band conditions with no problem at all, George. So congratulations on that wonderful transceiver that you have over there. We're here at 53, going up to 59 today. So it sounds like you might be a little bit warmer over there than us over there in Wyalusing. But anyway, anything else for the net, sir? Over.
Negative. Just you're 5'9" here. You got a good signal, nice clear signal in the Northeast PA. 73. We'll see you later. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, George, got you in the log, sir. Good to hear from you. Hey, enjoy the rest of the weekend and have fun with that new Yaesu over there. It's beautiful transceiver. Break with Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is N2MXX for ECARS. Next up, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Hey, Al, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Al, W1BY. Had one cup of coffee, but I think I need another. We're at Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. You got a good signal up here. Number 10622. So that's about it. I've been looking for a station. Appreciate it if you could let him know if he's on frequency. We can go off frequency. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, WA1STU. John, understand he had done some antenna designs with Voice of America, and I've been studying a number of their configurations. So I had some specific questions regarding his expertise. So that's about it from here. Beautiful day, but it is cool up here. Definitely. So, very good morning to everyone on the net. Hope you have a good weekend. From Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
All right, Al. Hey, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. John, are you around? Al's looking to speak with you about some antenna designs. Are you on frequency? Over. Hey, Al, I'm not hearing anything, sir.
Yeah, I know. Well, we're going to try and catch him. He might be in net control sometime. If he is, I'll try to meet up with him that way. But some of these designs are just huge, but there are different alternatives. So I want to check. In any case, have a good day and take care from W1BY. Good job.
Contact.
All right, Al. Stand by a second. Contact. Go ahead.
Roger, send to ZGN. Al copy?
Okay.
Okay, Al, WA1STU, John is on this afternoon from 12 to 1, over.
Okay, got it. QSL.
Roger, back to net control, enter ZGN.
All right, you guys, sounds good. Al, stop in again later this afternoon. Hopefully the band propagation will be even better then, and you can speak with John at that time. Jerry, thanks for your assistance there. Al, enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Let's see, got you in the log here. ECARS number for life, 10622. Next up here, Yankee Hotel November. Come on in with the full call, please. Over.
Good morning. Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. Paul is the name. ECARS number is 21138. Here in East Rockaway, Long Island, New York. It's 50 degrees. Over.
All right. Hey, good morning, Paul. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November, up in East Rockaway, New York and Long Island. First time you're in my log, so I appreciate the contact this morning, sir. On your next transmission, I'll give you a signal report, but Q5 copy. No problem copying it there, sir. Over.
Okay. You're coming here 5 by 9 plus. I'm using an ICOM, it's an old radio, it's an ICOM 735 with an end-fed half-wave antenna 20 feet off the ground. Over.
All right. Well, hey, listen there. Paul, your end-fed half-wave at 20 feet with the ICOM 735 sounding wonderful here into central New Jersey. I'm right in the center of the state, Monmouth County, right by the Freehold area of New Jersey, if you're familiar at all, Paul. But, hey, I appreciate getting you in the log, and you are a 5'9" at my station here. Over.
All right. Okay, Dave, 73, no traffic. Thank you for picking me up. KC2Y810, standing by.
All right, Paul, thanks so much for stopping in. Also, just so you know, if you want to hear what you sounded like, go to NJ2US.net. There is a SDR down in southern New Jersey, Cape May, and I know you're making it there as well because I'm looking at it on the screen over here. If you want to hear how you sounded, feel free to go over there. You can go to the YouTube video of today and rewind it a little bit and hear yourself if you're so inclined. Paul, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Good to get you in the log for the first time. Break with Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November. Next up here, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, you're sounding great this morning. Come on in.
Thank you, ZGN. Well, you're sounding great also. You started out at 5'9" plus 5. You're now 20 over. So the band's healing somewhat. I could not hear Steve at all this morning. And the first station you were talking to when I got on, I can't remember where he's from, but couldn't hear him. I know he's from somewhere in New England. However, I heard Bill no problem. So it's going to be one of those days, I think. So we'll see what happens 1 to 2 o'clock. Over.
Yeah, Jerry, you're at least 20 over here this morning. You're sounding really great. And listen, and it's funny. It's like, the great equalizer, the band conditions and the sunspots. Doesn't matter how much power you're running, what antennas you have. If the propagation isn't in our favor, then it's so hard to hear people. I was set up last weekend at my mother's place up there in Newmarket, New Hampshire. I ran the net portable from up there. The bands were so much in the toilet pilot that I couldn't hear somebody from just a couple towns over up there. I was looking forward to getting maybe a few different folks in the log because I was up there and I had an end-fed half wave set up, running 100 watts, but that's not that big of a deal. I set up a nice antenna, and folks the next town over couldn't even hear me because of the band conditions. But hey, listen, it's in our favor this morning. You're 20 over, sir. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, and I'm running 100 watts right now. And I'm looking at your map here, and it says conditions 80 and 40, day 4, good, night. And then 30 and 20, 17 and 15 are good, and 12 and 10, good, and then 4. So, I don't know what to make of that. It's kind of weird over.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of that either. I've stopped even looking at that because I've found it's wrong more often than it's right. I don't know if you've noticed that also, but it's today it might be right. More often though, I found that that's not even accurate. I don't know. I don't know if there's any secret sauce to figuring out what the propagation is going to be or predict the propagation. You never quite know. Anyway, it's working for the two of us. I'm telling you, you're 20 over with your 100 watts up there, Jerry. Thanks so much for stopping in to say hi with me this morning. Always pleasure having you on while I'm net control. You happen to hear people that I can't just because of your location and your system that you have set up there. So, hey, Jerry, anything else before I move on, sir? Over.
Nothing else. We'll be listening along into ZGM.
All right, Jerry, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for everything you do for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Got you in the log. I'll break with November 2, Zulu Golf. November, Jerry, Peru, New York, ECARS Life member 20993 on the lifetime roster. That's the end of my list. This is N2MXX, Norway 2, Mexico X-Ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to get on the log here, give me your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo.
Kilowatt 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, very good. I have a couple there I pulled out of there. I have the Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, big signal, stand by there, ending in Romeo Echo, got you. Whiskey 8, Victor Uniform, close enough to being on frequency. We'll have no problem talking. And any others for this list, over?
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Lima, Delta, Bravo. A little bit right above the noise, but I do have a good copy on the SDR. Bands are not the best this morning, so anyway, we'll go with those 4. Let me pull in Norm here from Maryland. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Come on in, sir.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning.
Hey, relay, stand by. Norm, stand by 1 second. Hey, the relay station, come on in.
San to ZGN, you had K1T with Honey checking in also.
All right. Hey, very good there. You know what? Hey, Norm, stand by 1 second. You got a big signal. Stand by just literally 1 minute. Jerry, you want to pick up Tango Whiskey Hotel? Just bring him in here, over.
Roger, K1, TWH. Tom, go ahead. Send to ZGN for relay.
Okay, thanks for the relay, Jerry. Hey, K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts, where we're struggling to be in the mid-50s with overcast skies off and on and plenty of wind. I think I've heard that from several stations. We've got very good wind. I've placed the G90 back in service here on the porch to test it after making some repairs for overheating. And I'm just torture testing it for the next couple of months to make sure that I got it fixed. Back to you, Jerry. No traffic to the net. N2ZGN at 20 watts, K1T with Honey.
Roger, Tom. Very good. And Dave, that was K1TWH. Tom out of Massachusetts. He's got overcast, windy conditions. He's on the G90, sitting on the porch, running 20 watts. Over.
All right, very good, Jerry. Got it. G90. I got Tom, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. G90, sitting on the porch, running his G90 Zygo. All right, anything else before I move on here, Jerry? Over.
Stand by. Tom, you have anything else? Over.
No, it's been nice to have good radio conditions, but sometimes that's too much to ask, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Tom. Very good. And Dave, he has nothing else. Send to ZGM.
All right, Jerry, thanks for picking him up. I have Tom, life member 1556 in the log here. All right, sorry about that. Norm, thank you for your patience, sir. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. You always have a huge signal over there. Come on back.
No problem there. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you making out today?
Oh, I'm very good, sir. Very good. The weather here is nice. The band seems to be slightly better than it has been in the last couple of weeks, which doesn't say very much, but no problem hearing you, sir. Over.
Yeah, it's 49 right here, going up to 60 today there. I have to get out here, get in my hayfield, get a mow there. Got like 5 acres I got to mow every week.
Oh, that's not great. I haven't even started mowing my lawn yet. I see that it's starting to get a little bit long out there, and I come up with a different excuse every day why I'm not out there mowing the lawn. So I have to figure out what my excuse is going to be today. Over.
Man, this is my first time. How do you get by that on there? I wish I could.
Yeah, I know. I know part of it's that I'm in New Jersey, and I've noticed the landscapers have been out at some of my neighbors' houses over the last a week or so. They usually start early, so I usually wait a couple weeks after they start, and then I do my own lawn just because I need the exercise, and I should make the hay when it's sunny out. But anyway, I'll take care of that as soon as I get enough energy to go out and do that. Norm, anything else for the net? Over.
No, that's it there. I just wanted to check in there. I appreciate you picking me up. You take care, and we'll talk to you later. Kilo Bravo 3 here to November Golf. Thank you.
All right, Norm. 5-8 today, by the way. 5-8 signal, not your normal 20 over, so you can tell the band's a little upside down. Thanks for stopping by. Don't be a stranger. Stop again in the near future and enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Norm, Colorado, Maryland. Next up here, ending in Romeo Echo. Come on in with the full call sign. Over.
The name is Mark. The full call sign is Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. And we're located here just outside of a small town called Crediton. And our present temperature here in southern Ontario is 50 degrees. And well, it was sunny skies, but it looks like it's getting a little overcast there, Dave. Anyway, your signal into my station here is about 10 over 9. Nice signal, Dave. Back to you.
All right, Mark. Hey, thanks for stopping into ECARS this morning. Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. First time you're in my personal log over here, so I do appreciate the first time contact for me. And you're a strong 5'9", Q5 copy, strong 5'9", a lot stronger than most of the other stations. So congratulations on that. I did copy the 50 degrees and overcast. We're 53 degrees and sunny here in central New Jersey. So hey, I appreciate you stopping in. Don't be a stranger. Hope you come in here in the near future and say hi. Anything else for today, sir? Over.
No, that's it, Dave. Just the right time of day I got you. 7-3s, enjoy your Sunday. Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo.
All right. Yeah, Mark, great signal, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by, and I hope to get you further down the log here in a future net. I'll break with Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo, Mark, in Ontario. Yeah, great signal here into central New Jersey. N2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Next up, Whiskey 8 Victor Uniform. Did I get that call sign correct? Over. Whiskey 8 Victor Uniform. Whiskey 8 Victor Uniform. You out there, sir? Over. All right. Anybody copy Whiskey 8 Victor Uniform? I don't hear him. Over.
Nothing in Southern Ohio, Dave. Over.
Shifted maybe a little bit. Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Hey, Jim, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got a morning low of 27. I'm going to say it's probably up in the mid-40s by now. Anyway, Dave, the band's a little screwy this morning. I've got you about 5'9" to the clay mill. I'll copy this station, over.
All right, Jim. Hey, good morning. So on the NFED, you were right above the noise. I could barely hear you. I just switched over to my fan dipole, and it made a significant difference. You're about at 5'7", 5'8". Are you hearing me actually better now or before? Over.
No, I copy you 5'9". Here, I've got you strong on both antennas, Dave. Over.
Wow, it made a significant difference on my end going from the NFED half. The NFED half wave is 45 feet up and runs south to north. This is a fan dipole in an inverted V, so I guess it's kind of maybe even more cloud burner maybe than the NFED half wave. Anyway, it made a significant difference. I could hear you with no problem there, Jim. It's always a pleasure speaking with you. It's been about 3 months since you and I talked, so it's good to get you in the log again. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, it's been a little while. Let's see. According to this, I might be derelict in my duty for my record keeping, but yeah, it's been, I don't know, February, something like that, probably, Dave. Over.
All right. Hey, listen, that's why they call this amateur radio, Jim. No problem. It's good to hear your voice. Again, good signal on the fan dipole, making the trip to Central Jersey. 462 miles, by the way. So congratulations on that this morning, Jim. Anything else for the net this morning, sir? Over.
Nope, that's it, Dave. You're sounding good. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. November 2, Mike X-Ray. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Jim. Hey, listen, it's my pleasure speaking with you, and thanks for everything you do for the ECARS net, and it's great to get you in the log again here. Jim, enjoy the day out there in the clay mills. I'll break with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, in Ohio, life member of ECARS 8375 on the lifetime roster. On my fan dipole. A little bit louder signal there. That's good. All right, let me switch back over to the NFED. All right, this is November 2, Mexico double X-ray, Norway 2, Mexico X-ray, name Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS net. That's the end of my list. I'm going to start a new list right now. If you'd like to check in with ECARS, give me a shout now. With your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
All right, two big signals, Hotel Charlie Bravo and Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Got both of these guys. Anyone else for this list? Over.
Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo India, you're on the list. Any others?
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
All right, Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. You made it number 4 on the list. Stand by. I'm going to run through this list right now. First up, Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. Hey, John, up in Babylon, New York. Good morning. How's it going on the island? Over.
Good morning. We got a beautiful 59 degrees already here, getting ready to get up on the roof and fix something there with one of my weather stations. And figured I'd pop in, say good morning to everybody here at ECARS. And I hear you quite good there from Jersey. And I have to tell you, the biggest signal right now in that list was the Victor Echo 3 guy. Wow, 40 over. So I was on early in that this morning. It was tough, very, very tough. And I was in control. I was like, I ain't taking this anymore. Everybody go digital. So we had to do everything digital this morning for the state of New York. So other than that, a busy day yesterday, and get up on the roof for a little bit. Got a buddy coming over in case I fall off, and he can call 911 because he can't pick me up. He's an older guy, but he'll definitely call 911 if I fall off the roof. So that's a good thing. Anyway, back to that control, guys. Have a good one. W2HCB from Babylon, New York.
Oh my God, that's awful. Knock on wood about falling off there trying to fix your weather station. What a mess. I have a weather station here, but I have it just on my back deck. I don't have it. There's no certificate set up over here up on my roof or up on a tower. I've seen people with those, and I'm just, I admire it because it's probably a lot more accurate than mine sitting on my deck in the backyard here. But yeah, I mostly look at the MEDAR data from the local airports anyway. I figure they have a better weather station than I have over here in New Jersey. Anyway, John, excellent signal. I've seen here is 5.9. Good copy. I agree with you. The Victor Echo station, when it's his turn, he's going to be knocking it out of the park. Big signal on his side there. Anything else for ECARS, sir? Over.
Negative. You guys all have a great day, man, and I appreciate you guys being out there. Good service there. 7-3.
All right, John, 7-3, sir. Good speaking with you. Good luck fixing and servicing your weather station up on the roof. Hope all goes well with that. Break with Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. John in Babylon, New York, Long Island. ECARS life number 21312 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Hey, Dick, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Oh, wow, what a nice signal you have. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, 20498 on the roster. And you're +10. I hear just about everybody pretty good. A few stations are a little light. But the band looks like it's in pretty good shape, at least on this end. 48 degrees and sunny here in Rochester, which we need. Haven't cut my grass either, Dave, but I got to get out there and do that pretty soon. Over.
Yeah, hey Dick, I'm procrastinating. I don't know. It's not that long. I keep rationalizing that it could be worse. So I'll get out there. I'm really mainly also worried about like ticks. I hear this is a very, very bad tick season here in New Jersey. They say that I think every year, but it sounds worse this year. So I just have to get all dressed up appropriately. It's just a big ordeal to get out there and do the lawn. I guess it'll be my turn to do that soon. Your signal is a 5.9 here into central New Jersey from Rochester, New York, all the way out in western New York. So, hey, I appreciate you checking in here this morning. It's been 4 months since we last talked, so it's good to get you in the log. Anything else for the ECARS net before I move on, sir? Over.
Nope, not too much this morning. Have my second cup of coffee, just enjoying a quiet Sunday morning. Though the grandkids call us and our kids call us and let us know what's going on for the day. Hey, you know what, Dave? I used to procrastinate, but now I'm just lazy. Take care, 7-3, WG2B.
Yeah, Dick, I know the feeling. I'm there with you. All right, hey, listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Get you in the log, hopefully in the very near future. Break with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick, Rochester, New York. ECARS life member 20498 on the lifetime roster. N2MXX here for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That next up on the list is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. Hey, Ed, up in Connecticut. Good morning. Come on in. Hey, Charlie Echo India. It's your turn. Good morning. Come on in. Going once, going twice. Charlie Echo India. Do you copy? Over.
Yeah, that's Chief. Charlie Echo. I lost. The band is gone now, Dave. I can't just barely hear you. I'll try back later.
Oh, that's too bad. Hey, listen. I heard you on the SDR there. I just want to make sure I got the call sign correct. I only copied the suffix. I assume it's Ed up in Connecticut. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. Is that correct there? Over.
73. Thanks a lot, Dave.
All right, that gets you in the lot. Yeah, band's very turbulent this morning. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. Hope you still have that big signal there, Ron. Good morning. Come on in.
Oh, good morning to you and everyone on net that can hear me. Yeah, the band's in beautiful shape today. You're 10 over 9. The sun is shining up here in eastern Ontario, and it's starting to warm up a little bit, so maybe it's going to start looking like spring soon.
Hey, listen, I'm glad you're hearing everybody and you're having such a great day up there in Ontario, Ron. You're 5'9 plus 10 here into central New Jersey. It's funny, the signals that are in there are there, the guys that can't make it. And some of the regulars aren't even here today because I think it's the propagation. It's just been really up and down over the last several weeks or even several months. It's just very turbulent time with the propagation. Hey, great hearing you on the air, though, Ron. You're sounding great. We're 53 degrees here in central New Jersey and sunny. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I thought there was something wrong with my antenna for the last week or so. I haven't really heard anything, and it was just terrible. But the noise is down low, and there's some really nice, strong signals today. I'm not sure what it works out to, but we're sitting at plus 12 Celsius here today and going up to probably 14 or 15.
All right, yeah, no, that sounds good. I'm trying to figure out what we can actually use to figure out what the current band conditions are numerically. I mean, obviously here, objectively just listening, you could hear that the band conditions are not what we normally expect. I can't hear some folks that are relatively close to me, but just looking at the numbers, listen, A level of 7 right now, K1, solar flux of 159. I don't know what it makes it. The D region map doesn't look too bad. I'm not sure why things are like they are right now today. But anyway, no problem. There's a pipeline between myself and you, Ron, so I appreciate you getting in here. And it's been 2 months since you and I last spoke, so it's good to get you in the lot. Anything else, sir, before I move on? Over.
No traffic for the net. Just wanted to take advantage of the good conditions and say good morning.
All right, Ron, that's fair. Thanks so much for stopping in. Good to get you in the log, sir. And I hope to catch you further down the log on a future net. I'll break with Ron. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. Ron, in Ontario. Wow. ECARS number 30991. Excellent signal here into central New Jersey. This is N2MXX. Norway 2, Mexico X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS net. That's the end of my list. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere? If you'd like to get in the lodge, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot, Whiskey Delta.
November 1, India Echo Juliet.
All right, a lot of doubling there. I can hear more stations than I wrote down, so if I didn't get you, let me know. I have Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, November 1, India Echo Juliet. Who are the others? I'm sorry. Over. All right, I have the Whiskey Alpha 9, the 1 Victor Quebec. Got you. Any others for this list? Over.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
All right, hey, the November Sierra Papa. Let me grab you right here, right now, instant service for you. And the other 4 stations stand by. I'll be right with you. But the November Sierra Papa, go in with the full call again, sir. Over.
Hey, good morning. This is November 1, November Sierra Papa. Operating QRP 10 watts. Time 7:05, and you have a great signal down here on the Virginia shore. ECAR number 4273. Over.
All right, Tom. I copy 10 watts. ICOM 705 down on the Virginia shore, and I got you logged in as a QRP, and I have your ECARS number of 4273. Got you in the log, little light, right above the noise, but you do have communications with Central New Jersey, 251 miles. Anything else there? Over.
No, that's it. Just wanted to say hello and good morning, and thank you. Over.
All right, Tom. Signal actually came up there a little bit. I'll give you a 5-6 on that last transmission. Thanks for stopping in. Got you in the log as a QRP check-in. Second QRP of the day. So very interesting with the challenging conditions. I do have you here in the log. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Thanks for stopping in here. Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, you're up. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. And there may have been another QRP station in there that I think you might have missed. It may have been the same one. Let me back out a second if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, sure, Glenn. You want to try to grab him if you hear him? If there's another QRP station, come on back with the call sign. Over.
I can see somebody's lips moving, but I can't copy him, Dave.
All right, Glenn. Yeah, I am listening on the SDR, and I have negative copy on anything. I don't even hear the lips, or see the lips move. Glenn, how's it going there in Bedford, Virginia?
Yeah, good morning. It's going pretty good here. Temperature just hit 50 degrees. It was 39 this morning earlier, and I'll tell you, that was mighty. This sudden change from one day to the next is getting hard to know which jacket to hang up, which one not to hang up. But anyway, it's good right now and going to probably up to close to 60. And then tomorrow I think it's supposed to trend upward a little bit more. So it is springtime yet, and it's kind of fickle. So anyway, good signal now. You're up to almost 9 that time, and you were down to about a 3 when I first turned the machine on. But the band is 40 meters. If that's what we were wondering about, it's 40 meters, and that's the way it is. Anyway, have a great Sunday there, and good to hear you. And we'll catch you again another day. A4JY.
All right. Hey, Glenn, now you're sounding great. Listen, it all feels warm compared to some of the cold runs that we had over this past winter where it got below zero. Oh, my God. So everything feels warm now. I have no complaints about the temperature. Glenn, you're 5'9 plus 5. That's your official report, 5'9 plus 5. Excellent signal, sir. Always good to get you in the log. It's been 3 months since we talked, so don't be a stranger. You got such a great signal there. And listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. We'll speak with you down the line. A break with Alpha Bravo for Juliet Yankee. Glenn, Bedford, Virginia, life member of ECARS, 40044 on the lifetime roster. N2MXX for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, November 1, India Echo Juliet. Hey, Alan, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. N1IEJ. Yeah, here in Waldoboro, Maine on the Mid Coast. And I did hear the lips moving of a 3 call. I think it was a Whiskey 3 QRP. Of course, you won't be able to hear it, but you want me to give it a try?
Yes, sir. I would appreciate that. You want to give him a call? If that's the Whiskey 3 QRP, you want to give him a call? You pick him up, please. Over.
Okay, that's Whiskey, I believe it was a Whiskey 3 QRP station. I'll try relaying you in. This is N1IEJ in Maine. Go ahead. Boy, I'm not sure. There may have been somebody. I heard it. I don't generally run preamp on this band, but I turned both preamps on, and I didn't hear what I heard the last time, Dave. So I guess we'll have to wait on that one. So anyway, it's Mid-Coast Maine. We've got 43 degrees. It's kind of a drizzly. Let's see, 3,100 to the minute. It's still kind of, light drizzle, and we need all of this we can get. 2 weeks ago, we were still listed in the severe drought condition from last year. We were in extreme, and we recovered somewhat. We had a real good snowfall this year, more like average. I'm in the Mid-Coast area, and I keep track. When you're retired, this is what you do. This is what I do. I was a truck driver, over-the-road truck driver, so weather is kind of something you watch. I measure it right and walk it in every time we have snowfall. And I got 90 inches this year at my location, which is about average what we used to get 10, 15 years ago. We've had a few slack years here. But it's catching up a little bit. We had over 3 inches last month, a great fall, and see. Well, we're at, a third of an inch this month, but we're still, I'm sure we're inches behind. And I heard I've been listening for quite a while, talking about putting off your lawn. Well, my lawn's getting kind of long, and I don't like to be, it's rural here. There's a farm right down the road, a few hundred yards, and, I try not to be the first one around and mows, but boy, I think I better get out there. It's going to be out and get some of these goats in here to start bailing this up because it's awful green and rich. All the dew and moisture we had that didn't get to the soil is definitely soaked up by the weed patch that I mow, and I call it a lawn. So I mow about close to an acre and a half here with a riding John Deere. So yeah, I'm not walking around. I do have to push things around in some areas. There's a little bit of a hill in places, so. But I like to keep it back. So the ticks that you mentioned, boy, I got a lot going on here. I heard you talking about those. Yeah, I never knew what they were till 20 years ago. So, but I was in the hardware store yesterday, a little hardware store in town. A town of 5,000, by the way. And
oh my goodness.
that fellow says, gee, do I hear something crawling on my back here? And I picked it off. Yeah, he had a tick. Well, he's been out working in the hayfield, so he says, yeah, I'm seeing him. So, anyway, those things freak me out. I can take black flies, mosquitoes, all that stuff. No big deal. Ticks, that's the big thing. Go ahead, Dave.
All right. Hey, Alan, listen, thank you for stopping by today. Thank you for giving my amplifier a chance to cool down there with that transmission. Had a lot to unpack there from what you said. I appreciate you stopping in here, and I'm going to try to avoid the ticks out there. I will get out and mow my lawn eventually. It'll happen, I'm sure. But, Alan, listen, excellent signal. Thanks for getting in the log here. You're 5'9" plus 5, believe it or not. And the band is such that when I'm listening on the SDR, you're right above the noise. But at my station here, which is in just a different part of New Jersey compared to the SDR down in southern New Jersey, you're 5'9" plus 5. So excellent signal there, sir. Listen, don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future and enjoy the rest of the weekend there, Alan. Break with November 1, India, Echo Juliet, Alan, in Waldoboro, Maine, life member 1454 in the lifetime roster. Whiskey Alpha 9, the Whiskey Alpha 9 station. Can you come in with the full call, please? Over.
Yeah, WA9AMB, Whiskey Alpha 9, Kilo Mike.
Hi, copy Whiskey Alpha 9, Kilo Mike Bravo. Is this Kurt over there? Over.
Yeah, roger that. Kurt from Mansfield, Wisconsin. You've got a location. They can come here. Right around 5758. Really nice audio. Very pleasant talk.
Yeah, Kurt, I got to tell you, you're between 5'8" and that peak's 5'9". Excellent copy. 887 miles, believe it or not. So your first time in my log, so I do appreciate that over there in Wisconsin. All my work colleagues are out there in Verona, Madison, Wisconsin. We work for an IT company, and they're out there this whole week. So tell them to wave to you when they're out there. All right? What's going on with you there for the net there, Kurt? Over.
Okay, well, I am very familiar with Verona and stuff. I'm from a little town in northern Wisconsin called Kansas. No people, so what it was. Pretty amazing. And got good. Reached out pretty far.
Yeah, Kurt, it's working for you, sir. It's working for you. Also, the band's a little bit long, a little bit strange with the propagation. So I'm using right now, this is an end-fed half-wave antenna, and my station is putting out maybe, it looks like about 500 watts right now from this is a Hermes Light 2 SDR transceiver into a homebrew amplifier. So that's what you're hearing on my end. But listen, Kurt, it's great getting you into the log here this morning. Don't be a stranger. Anything else before I move on? Over. hey, Kurt, it's great to get you in here. Copy that you're a mid-cars net control station. Hey, it's my pleasure to get you in here, and I hope to speak with you again in the very near future. Break with Whiskey Alpha 9, Kilo, Mike Bravo, Kurt in Medford, Wisconsin. Leslie, last up on my list here, I have a 1 Victor Quebec. 1 Victor Quebec, come on in with the full call. Ending in Victor, Quebec. Are you still out there? Over. All right, nothing heard. This is N2MXX, Norway 2, Mexico X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS net. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere in the last 6 minutes of my net you'd like to get in, get on the list, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa Foxtrot Oscar, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo, Quebec.
Oh my gosh. All right, so there's a mobile station. I did hear the mobile, so stand by. I'll get you first. There was a big pile up. I have a Victor Alpha 3 station, but that's all I got. Can you guys go with those calls again? Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa Foxtrot Oscar.
Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Oscar.
Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, I have Papa Foxtrot, Alpha 2 station, the Alpha Oscar, and the Tango Bravo Delta. Let me run with those stations first, but first, the mobile station only. Come on in with the call sign. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa Foxtrot Oscar, Mobile.
Okay, I did copy Victor Alpha 3, Papa Foxtrot Oscar. Is that correct? Over.
UFO.
Wow, you have a big signal. You're 5'7", 5'8" here into central New Jersey. Come on in.
QSL. I'm getting you here at about a 5'8", 5'9". As we're mobile northbound heading towards Canada's capital, Ottawa, Ontario. We're probably, I'd probably say about 20, 25 miles south of Canada's capital right now.
All right, copy. 25 miles south of the capital city over there. What's the first name there? Over.
You got Rick here. Romeo India, Charlie Kilo.
All right, Rick, I got you in here as a mobile check-in. You got great signal, great audio today here into central New Jersey. We, of course, always prioritize mobile stations, so I appreciate you stopping in. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
No, I just wanted to come in. I was scanning the here off my little ham stick on my Jeep Wrangler and heard you in there, so I waited patiently for my check-in. Wanted to see how far we can get out with our little mobile here. Only running a stock 100 watts here, so we're doing pretty good. We're facing opposite from you, so we're doing pretty good here.
All right, excellent. Listen, you have such a great signal. Anyone else want to give Rick up there in Canada a signal report from his mobile? If you want to give him a signal report, go now. Over.
5'9" in New Hampshire.
In Pennsylvania.
All right, Rick, I heard at least S6 there out in PA for you. So thanks for stopping in. I'm going to move on, but drive safely. Let us know if there's anything else we can do for you, sir. Break with Victor Alpha 3, Papa Foxtrot Oscar Rick, 25 miles south of the capital city there. Let's see. Next up here, first on my list here, Alpha 2 station. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Hey, good morning to you. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria. Name is Bill, Baker India Lima here in Rochester, New York. I'm on the Kenwood TSH-20S, running about 80-90 watts. ZS6 BKW antenna up about 40 feet. You have a fantastic signal here. We have great weather. It's going to be sunny. And we have our biannual board meeting today at the Communications Technologies Museum here in Bloomfield outside of Rochester. Back to you, A2YB.
All right. Hey, Bill, good to hear from you, sir. It's been about 2 months, so thanks for stopping in here to say hi. Sounds interesting. The board meeting at Communication Tech Museum, I think you said that. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Wow. I hope everything else is going well with you up there. You have a great signal this morning. Band's a little bit strange this morning, but I do have a 5'8", 5'9" copy on you, sir. Hey, Bill, anything else for the net? Over.
That will be it. 73, and greetings to everybody today.
All right, Bill, got you in the log there, sir. Thanks for stopping in. Break with Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, Bill, Rochester, New York. 21257 on the life membership list. Next up, ending in Alpha Oscar. Come on in with the full call, please, sir. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Oscar. My name is Ken, and we're located about 25 miles southwest of the city of Ottawa in eastern Ontario. And you're easily 5'9" plus 10 here on a fairly regular basis. Over.
Wow, good morning, sir. Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Oscar. You are 5'9" plus 5 here into central New Jersey. I copied the name Ken. Is that correct, sir? Over.
Yeah, that's correct, Dave. Absolutely. Lifetime membership here as well. I guess 30994. Over.
Yep, yes, sir. Got you here. That is the number. And, wow, great signal. We got a pipeline up there into Ontario, man. Wow, it's a good signal. And, both antennas. I have an excellent copy on you, sir. First time in my log, so I do appreciate you stopping in. Anything else we could do for you? Over.
Well, sir, just glad to be here. I've been listening in the last few weeks and been paying attention to the propagation as it's been working. So, like you said, it's a little bit different today, and very nice copy on you, Dave. So I'll send it back to you, and I'll hope everybody has a splendid Sunday afternoon. N2MXX, the VA3AM.
All right, Ken. Hey, listen, don't be a stranger. You got a great signal. I hope to speak with you again in the near future. Great audio, great signal, and enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll break with Ken, Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Oscar, ECARS life member with the number 30994. And last up on my list, before I turn this over to the next premier net control station, last on my list here, I appreciate your patience there, Joel. Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta. Good morning from Easton. Come on in.
Morning, Dave, and the rest of the net. Yeah, the band is up and down. You're between S7 and 5 over with QSC, with good copy. And we're ECARS 9116 Viper. We're 53 degrees, and it's a bit bitter out there. We had to take a walk looking for birds. We said we gave up the bird from the car. That's it.
All right, Joel. You're sounding good. You're 5'9" plus 5 here into central Jersey. I know you're right over the Delaware there in Easton. And whatever you're using there, you're making the trip and sound really good. Great audio, sir. All right. Anything else before I move on? Over.
440S with desk mic. And
Joel, that's a Kenwood 440 you're on? Yeah, that's a classic, man. I'm telling you, when I got into ham radio, I first got licensed in 1991. That was the rig to have back then. So congratulations on keeping that thing on the air. Joel, good to hear you. It's been about 4 months. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. And please enjoy the weekend there. I'll break with Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta, Joel, Easton, Pennsylvania, with a ECARS life member number of 9116. All right, that's the end of my shift. I'm going to turn this thing hopefully over to Dave in Virginia. WA3 GIN from N2MXX. You around, sir? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. You're coming in loud and clear this morning. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. You're 25 over here in central New Jersey. And, wasn't that something? Last week I tried to operate portable from Newmarket, New Hampshire. It's too bad the bands weren't better. That would have been been nice to speak to a few of those folks that I normally talk to up there from their neck of the woods. So, you're sounding great. The band's a little bit long, but I think it's starting to recover. So you should have a great shift there. Over.
All righty, well, we'll give it a good try and see what happens. You take care and have a great week.
All right, sir. Good hearing from you. Have a great shift and enjoy the rest of the weekend. WA3GIN and 2MXX. 7-3, Dave.
7-3, you're sounding good here. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 3 minutes after 11 o'clock on the Sunday, the 3rd of May. It's 54 degrees and mostly sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. This is station WA3GIN, gin like the liquor. And the operator name here is Dave Dog Alpha Victor Easy. Transmitting transmitters are located in King George County, Virginia, small rural area, about 187 square miles along the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and 50 miles south of the District of Corruption. We're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP this morning?
Good morning, Dave. November 1, November Sierra Papa.
All right, we got N1 NSP. Any other QRP this morning? Kilo Delta 1 Papa Victor, we have you. Any others? Okay, let's get these the dynamic duo here in the QRP world. N1MSE, come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you. Main here is calm, like tired old man. Operating the ICOM 745 every 10 watts. And just been sitting here listening to the net, working on a project. Star number 4273. And pass it back to you.
Okay, very good. How's the weather down there in Newport News?
It's sort of cool and blustery with clear sky.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Thank you very much for that report. Hey, tell me something. What type of paper are you using for that portrait?
Say again?
What type of paper did you use for that portrait?
Oh, that is, let's see. I would have to, it's 140 pounds paper. And I don't remember the name of the manufacturer, but that's what I used over there.
That's real good. Does it bleed through to the other side?
Negative. No, I don't paint that wet.
Drumbauer.
Roger.
All right, thanks. My ex-wife likes to do watercolor, and she enjoys it, but she's not having that much luck with the paper. So I'll take a look at that. 140 pounds. All right, good. Hey, it's great to work another Virginia ham. Thanks for joining us this morning. The 705 sounds excellent.
We'll send it back to you, 73. NS2.
All right, good deal. Good deal. I forget, you're like S7 up here. You must be using a big antenna.
Yeah, I've got a really nice 40-80 combination inverted D.
Well, it's doing a good job for you, that's for sure. All right, hope to hear you again soon.
Roger, thank you.
Yep. Next on the list, that's a real radio. You know that ICOM 705? That's the real deal there. 81PV, I think you're next. Come on in. Okay, Ron, very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. You're a bit light, but of course you're further away than Newport News. Are you using a 20-meter dipole for 40? Oh, good deal, good deal. Well, depending on your coupler, you could take the shield and the center conductor and tie them together, and you might be able to get more RF out of it that way. Good luck. Alrighty. Yeah, that's QRP the hard way. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles out there today? A1FRC, how'd your shift go this morning? Very good. Well, I'll tell you what, it doesn't matter what the band conditions are. I can always hear Joan splattering from 5.8. I don't know, that lady has some magic twist over the F1 and F2 layers. It just doesn't matter what antenna I'm on and where the beam is pointed. Her splatter always comes through. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Thanks, Steve, for joining us this morning, and appreciate the hard work you do in the early morning shift. Okay, we'll catch you later. 10 minutes after 11 here on Sunday morning. We're taking fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. This is ECARS.
Ski Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
All right, WA1SH, good morning.
Morning, Dave, WA1SHC here, Bristol, Connecticut, ECARS number 10580. A temperature of about 50 degrees, and just cruising the band trying to get some contacts for the New England QSO party, but everything's pretty dead right now, so I give you a call and just check in.
Okay, good propagation here. You are 15 over S9.
Yeah, I got an old ECSB 201 here that I sort of got together and played around with a little bit, got it running, so it's pushing out about 500 watts. I'm not too pleased, not too upset with it.
No, I wouldn't be. I think it's working for you. Well, good luck on the QSO party. Was it on yesterday as well?
Yeah, yesterday afternoon and this morning, this morning to this evening, but I already worked, so I'm just taking a little break, see if somebody else comes back on later on.
I hear you. Well, it's very clean. I'll tell you what, it has a characteristic Heathkit audio to it, but if not for that, if I just looked at the pen adapter, I'd think you're on an SDR radio. Very clean.
Hey, very good. WA3IN, WA1SHC. I'll talk to you maybe next week, 7-3.
Okay. ECARS Radio, we're taking check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Victor Whiskey.
Lima Bravo 2,
Okay, KB3LBW, WB3LBW and KB3UUL. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Juliet. Kilo Charlie 1, November Juliet.
I got the KC3WW. Who was the one station? Okay, good. KC1WNJ. Got you. Any others?
W2BUD.
W2BUD. I got you. Any others? All right, let's work the list here. WB2LBW, good morning. Everybody give me your name and your location when you check in.
Yeah, this is WB2LVW, Lima Victor Whiskey. ECARS number is 21344. And just checking in, working in the office here this morning. And I was cruising also the New England QSO party, but kind of used everybody up there that I could find. And it's 56 degrees here in western New York, 47% humidity, and partly cloudy.
Great, and the name is?
Bryant, Baker, Romeo, Yankee, Alpha, November, Thomas.
Okay, good. So you're sort of working in radio during the day. Any projects for today?
Pay bills.
Yes, okay. Well, thank you for doing that. All right, then. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Yep, thank you. Besides paying bills, I'm working on converting some old VHS tapes to digital, so that's always a fun project. And also a 16-millimeter film.
Yes, that's a lot of work. Painstaking. There are actually companies doing that now. I couldn't believe it. Don't know if I trust them.
Yeah, I don't know what happens when the film breaks, things like that. I don't know if they splice it or just make another file, but anyway, I'm trying to do it myself, and I think I've got it figured out.
Good luck. Thanks.
Thanks, 7-3. I'll be standing by.
Okie doke. KB3-2UL. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. Hope you're doing well. You probably got all this, but lifetime number 30872. Very sunny day here, 52 degrees in Gaithersburg, Maryland.
What's happening over there in Gaithersburg?
I think after I go out and do the grocery shopping with the wife here, I'm probably going to play with the NFED antenna I have here. I'm going to try putting a radio on it. My antenna is unowned up there. They recommend just grounding it, which it is grounded right now, and it seems to work good. But hopefully, if I run a radio, it will improve the sensitivity a little bit. Of course, mine goes up 45 degrees and makes 2 90-degree turns. It's a 40-10 NFED halfway.
Well, you picked a really bad time of the solar cycle, I guess, to look for improvements on reception. Good luck. Good luck with that. I've seen some interesting designs with counterpoises. I saw one that I thought I would play with one day, and it uses 3 wires, and it's spread out like a Christmas tree from the feed point in different lengths. So if you want to get some ideas, also just Google that or AI it and look at images at the top and see all kinds of examples of what folks have done. Well, good luck. Enjoy your time outside. As antennas is the best excuse for getting some vitamin D, so enjoy yourself in the cool breeze and sunshine today.
Yeah, Dave, roger that. Yeah, that band is up and down, fading in and out real bad. But I appreciate it. Then I'll let you know what I find out if it's positive. How's that? Hi. Have a good day. 7-3.
Yeah, either way, it's all good data. See you later. KC3WJW, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 3. November 3. Good morning. In Delaware. Number 30971. Over.
Okay, what's the name?
First name is Amy.
I'm talking with KC3WJW at the moment, who is Andrew in Delaware. Hang in there.
Very good. I'm also in Delaware.
Alrighty. So, Andy, you got doubled a little bit from a fellow Delawarean there. So, make another transmission, Andrew.
Yeah, Roger. Might be the Delaware QSO party that's going on this weekend. But everything's going well up here, about 50 degrees, beautiful sun, a little bit of wind. Over.
Okay, good deal. And you're going to be active in the QSO party?
Roger. They're trying to see with how much success people on that is appearance on a particular location at this time.
What about 75 meters. Probably too late in the day for that, huh?
Roger, you're breaking up, but I'll be turning back over and let you turn over.
Okay, good enough. Well, you take care, and we'll check with you later, hopefully, and see how you did. Next on the list, KC1WNJ.
Good morning, sir. This is Joe in Prospect, Connecticut. I've got you loud and clear up here. Great signal on your end, at least 5 over 9. I am a relatively new ham and just upgraded to General a couple of months ago and working out my new 7300 with an NFED that I'm still playing with.
Real good, Joe. Real good. How you liking that radio?
I'm actually loving it. Having a great time with it, playing around. Test over.
Well, I'm glad to see you're enjoying that radio. What are you going to do this weekend, Joe? Anything planned?
Well, I'm actually hoping not too much. Change the oil on my daughter's car and then hopefully just kick back and enjoy a fairly nice day up here in Connecticut.
There you go. All right. Well, listen, thanks for joining us today. Enjoy the upgraded license privileges, and we'll look forward to hearing you on 7255.
Thank you very much, sir. I'm looking forward to it myself, and back to you.
All righty. Next on the list, W2BUD.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Buddy W2BUD. Hey, Dave, how well are you hearing me?
5.9 plus 5.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. I'm using my old collars. But anyhow, today's my granddaughter's confirmation day this afternoon. Looking forward to that. And it's about 54 degrees. It's overcast. And I think it's going to go up to a whopping maybe 58 degrees this afternoon. And tomorrow, 70. Go figure. Back to you, Dave. Thanks for being in control, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I think we're looking for some reasonable temperatures this coming week. We'll see what happens. 55 is better than 32, but it's not better than 75. You take care.
73, thank you.
All righty. ECARS Radio, that takes care of that list. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're standing by for any station.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Victor India November.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Okay, I got KC1WXS, WA1VIN. Any others? Papa Echo, try it again slowly. Okay, N1, NPE, we got you. I wish I could get you on there when we got W2 NPN on there. You get the two transistors. Okay, any others? Okay, WA2PYX. We'll go with shorts list today because the band is up and down. KC1WXS.
Good morning, Dave. Nice to hear your voice again. Always a pleasure hearing you. We're here in Londonderry, New Hampshire, as you probably know. The weather here is overcast and 47 degrees, anticipating a warm Tuesday. I think we're supposed to hit 78. So I'm looking forward to that. What else? We had a Kentucky Derby party yesterday. That all went well. I am favoring the 76ers win over the Celtics. And unfortunately, my Flyers didn't pull it out. Anyway, that's about it. How's my signal down there in Prince George County there? You are 5 over 9 here? 5 over 9?
Okay, good. Very good, Joe. You're just running around S9 right now. I think the wind's blowing the signal in the other direction today.
Yeah, you usually come in pretty strong. You're a little lighter than you normally are. Funny you calling all these codes, and I don't have a copy of them. NJ2US NJ or something like that. I didn't hear them.
And that's becoming more the norm these days with the conditions the way they've been, long and thin. Yeah, I've been trying to milk the...
well, it was really late last night. I think it was 12:30 in the morning this morning, and I had a QSO with a guy in Washington State. So, I know my rig's getting out.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. Let's see. We might have to wait another 10 years, or maybe 20. I don't know. Let's see if we can get a better ride. But this one is... I want my money back.
Well, we're coming to the end of the solar cycle, so... yeah, that's why I upgraded the General, because I cut it. I know that.
6 meters. We have a 6-meter net here locally. It's good for a couple hundred miles, but 2 meters, it's the same people every night,
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I think it's close to people here on 2 meters and 70 centimeters with the radio flux in my area. It's nice. I enjoy it. I enjoy making new friends. That's what it's all about. Since I just retired, this has become a little pride of mine. Roger?
Yeah, I hear you. Well, good. Enjoy the hobby. That's what it's all about. I've been since 63, so... And my favorite focal points typically that putting up antennas and find them out and...
Roger. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
77.
Okay. You're not too much older than me. I'm 65.
I can't even remember what that feels like.
Well, I had my midlife crisis when I was 55, so that's long gone now.
That's great. All right, well, look, before the band goes completely out, let me get these other guys in here. Joe, we look forward to hearing that call sign again.
All right, Dave, you have a wonderful day down there. Hopefully the weather improves for you soon with the band conditions. 73 is my time.
All right, 73 to you. Next on the list here, WA1VIN. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. My name is Marty, and normally I'm mobile, but today I'm using a base station in the house. I finally got an antenna that's configured to where I can hear you. It's just finished at halfway, but I got it out basically horizontal, and it's working beautifully for me. Anyway, that's about all I got. We got, as far as weather, 51 degrees and cloudy skies. Don't know if it's going to rain or not. My member number is 10291. And that's it from Westerly, Rhode Island. Good afternoon or good morning and God bless. Back to you.
All right, very good. Good to have you in here today, Tom. And you're coming through pretty good, I will say, considering all things considered. Any plans for the week?
Just to play radio, basically. I'm excited. I haven't really been on the air on HS in a while, so I'm excited with the new antenna that actually works. So I'll be playing a lot of radio this week.
Yeah, good. Yeah, it's definitely working for you. Doing a good job.
Well, thank you. And with that, I'll say 73. You have yourself a good day, and thank you for checking me in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. I'll be clear.
Okay, good deal. WA2PYX, good morning. Okay, very good, Ray. Tell them to get the microphone on there and make a transmission. band conditions are pretty challenging this morning. You have to speak up a little. Okay, good deal. Well, today's the kind of day where you put the radio down and get in the Chevelle and take a ride. ECARS radio on 55. We're taking check-ins at 29 after the hour.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Zulu, Charlie.
Kilo Fox 4, Alpha Hotel.
Okay, got a gaggle in there. I got KA3TEO QRP. I got KF4AF. Andrew, got you in there. I got W1AY. And there was a VE. Who was that?
Victor Echo 3, Lima Zulu, Charlie.
Okay, VE3LZC. Anyone else? Okay, got you on the back of the Yagi here this morning, Bruce, so that's pretty good. Anyone else? Yes, Tom, you want to try it again? Okay, no fog and mist. Very good. Anything else for the net today? Yeah, you're a little bit above the noise, 5.6, 5.7. Occasionally, the band conditions are challenging this morning. Tom, thanks for joining us. I want to continue with the list. Okie dokie. Let's get the QRP up here. KA3TEO. Welcome to ECARS. I can't hear him anymore. Okay. We'll keep moving down the list here. VE3LZC.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Zulu, Charlie. Charlie, it is a cool morning up here. Oh, by the way, the name is Doug Hughes at Tottenham, Ontario. But it's starting to warm up. It's about 45 degrees, so that helps. But we cannot get away from those clouds. Anyway, just a check-in for you there from Tottenham, Ontario, where your signal is about, oh, golly, by times you're 10 over. Super signal. Back to you. Go ahead.
Appreciate it, Doug. Really appreciate it. Everybody should be giving their names when they check in today. Appreciate that. QRZ doesn't like you to make too many lookups, so they'll block your access. Oh, I can't look it up. You got to say it. Anyhow, thank you, Doug, for joining us. Have a good week.
Okay, 73.
Next on the list, W1AY.
Hey, good morning, W1AY. Brad here in Norwell, Mass. 10481 for the roster, over.
Very good, Brad. What are you up to today?
I'm on my 710. I had to replace my Astron power supply. The one on the desk is 30-plus years old for me. The power toggle switch went, so I got another supply thinking that I might have done damage, but I didn't. So it'll get fixed sometime, not in a big hurry, over.
Yeah, Roger. So, take a glass of water or take a sip of water before you go looking to see what the prices are for a toggle switch these days.
It's $5.
Excellent.
Okay, I'll let you carry on. Thanks for letting me in, W1AY.
Okay, see you later. Next, a local ham here and trustee of repeater that serves the northern neck. We're going to turn it over to KF4. KF, come on in, Andrew. What's going on in Westmoreland or wherever you happen to be?
W3GIN, KF4A8. Well, Dave, not a whole lot. We've been to church and back and working on some stuff around the yard. We figured we'd stop by and check in real quick since it's 63 here, but still pretty windy. That wind's cold. But we'll get into some stuff later on this afternoon. I think we're going to move my boiler sprayer over. We can work on some trails over in Montrose and stuff like that. So we're going to just be pilling around here and there, in and out. But definitely want to stop by and wave a hand. Good signal down this way. You're 10 over 9 easy on the old Swan SS200. So not a problem at all. So sound like the band's up and down a little bit, but most people are coming in pretty good. So I'll turn it back over to you.
Okay, good. Your Swan sounds good. Did you make it on the Thursday night boat anchor net?
No, I missed it this week. I've been checking into that right regular. Actually, I actually won a prize on it a while back.
Well, so done. Yeah, I was wanting to do that, but I wasn't ready as far as the equipment and all. So maybe this coming week we'll see what happens. Well, listen, good to hear you. Have fun today. Yeah, it's breezy. I was telling Jeff this morning that I'm going to be going on Amazon looking for a spacesuit I can wear during the pollen season in the spring and during the mold season in the fall. Just getting crazy out there.
Gotcha, no doubt. Well, every time we hit a tree at work it's with the bush jackets on, it smells like clouds. So I get what you're saying, man. You can get choked up real easy. Anyway, thanks for doing it, Dave. We'll let you get on with it and everything. But good signal over this way, we'll catch you later. KF4H BackNet.
All right, good deal. Yeah, I like the way that Swan sounds coming through good here. All right, listen, have a great Sunday and a great week. Don't work too hard.
We'll try.
All right. ECARS Radio on 55. Next on the list is W2NYP. And I switched already, Bruce, so you should hear me.
Oh, can you hear like you're fishing a little bit? As I traverse the field in North Concourses at Honolulu International Airport.
Oh, man, how about that?
I believe it. Who knows what's in the air down there? Oh, did you take a picture?
No, it was so started.
That's funny. That's funny. Hell, I'm used to wearing respirators outside and stuff like that when we're spraying, but yeah, it's coming. It won't be long. Roger. Did you tell was the breather built in, or did he have pressurized? Oh, cool. Hell, maybe he was celebrating. NASA hasn't had much to celebrate lately, so those astronauts are going from TV show to TV show, and they're playing it, they're working it.
Yes, they are. Yes, for sure. So, anyway, thanks for a few and take it easy.
Question.
Very good. You've got a message in your email box from me.
Yeah, I saw that. Maybe to watch
like the control and the discipline of the product design. It's impressive. All right, I'll talk to you later. Okay, let's see. I want to try Tom here at W1NPE. See if we can hear you.
Kilo Quebec 4, India Charlie Kilo.
W1NPE. Okay, did I miss anybody on that list?
Kilo Quebec 4, India Charlie Kilo.
Yeah, I didn't miss you. You didn't check in earlier.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was a check-in. Forgive me.
Oh, you should listen more.
Oh, no, I didn't do a long conversation. I thought you guys were just talking back and forth.
You didn't listen long enough. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. It's 39 minutes after 11 o'clock. It's a Sunday. Conditions are challenging. This is WA3GIN, and we're taking check-ins. All right, I got two out of that pile up. WB2LKO/8, is that right? Okay, I got WA4ZAZ. Who else? All right then, WB8LKO. Portable 8, come on in. Give us your name and location. What's going on?
About an hour ago, currently at my brother's observatory in Matthias, West Virginia. He opened up the roof and got a small telescope filter. So we're seeing a couple images of the sun right now. And I'm going to try to post it to the pictures on my QRZ page later today. Over.
All right, that sounds great. I think I've worked you before when you were visiting up there. I think it was in the middle of winter the last time we spoke. It's a big different story now, isn't it?
Yeah, well, good. I just check into ECARS frequently, and the last time we were here. Right now, it's another house. Last night it was inside. We're just doing a little bit because it's been totally cloudy. But we're hoping. My brother went to a lot of astrophotography and great things in. To the point now where they don't have to go out to the phone group and squeeze them. So I'm trying to post some more pictures. There's some on my QRZ page now.
Hey, sounds great. Well, enjoy yourself and have a great weekend and a safe drive home. Take care, Mike.
Have a great day. WB2LKO.
All righty. Love that call sign. Next on the list, WA4ZAZ. Okay, Wally, very good. What part of the West Coast would you say you were located? Oh, okay. All right, I got you there. And how's the weather down there in Florida? Okay, very good. I turned the antenna around a little bit. I don't know if that helped at all. You came up a little bit here. Skip's pretty long today, over. Okay, all right. Well, that receiver's 50 miles from me, so you're not going to hear us too well, because the skip is too short. But anyhow, okay on your antenna down there, and I guess you're sitting on top of an insulator there, so I don't know if that's a plus or a minus. But you might consider putting a couple of reflectors on the ground to get that energy out of the dirt. Anyhow, you're coming through pretty good for that situation and the distance you're operating. WF84ZAZ, Iverness, as some folks say. Nice to have you check in with us today. Okay, we'll catch you later. That takes care of that list. It's 45 minutes till after 11, 15 to noon. If you got a place to be in noon, you got 15 minutes to be there. And we'll take a pause here for QRP stations and see if we have any QRP this morning. Nothing heard any mobile stations? Is that November Fox Victor?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3 Fox Victor.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3 November Fox question mark. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, the last letter is Victor. Victor, this is Dan. And Dave, this is probably the closest, almost the closest I'll get to you here during one of your shifts. I'm on 301, and they're coming up on miles, 35 miles north of 40. Obviously, a ground wave contact. That's the then I wonder if I contact
Okay, Dan, very fine. WA3NFV Mobile in La Plata, Maryland. Very good. On 301 southbound. I know exactly where you're at. We have one of our favorite Chinese restaurants is right up there on your right before you cross by that Wendy's, I guess, over there. It's also in that same parking lot area. And you picked a good day to drive. You're about 20 miles from the Harry Nice Bridge, which is a relatively new bridge, thanks to the former governor of Maryland. And you will be going by us on your way to Fort AP Hill. You'll come as close as 4 miles as you head up towards the cutoff there at 218. So who knows if this is ground wave or scatter or what it is, but I can hear you. That's the important part. WA3NFV. Watch out for the Sunday patrols there on 301. They like that area because they're in a rush to either get to Virginia or get back home to Virginia. Over. around 2 meters, you could hop on the 146745 repeater. I think I gave you the split for that and the PL tone. Once you get a few miles out of Plata, you'll be able to get into that link system. So drive safe, Dan. We'll catch you later. This is WA3GIN.
We'll see you later. And good running into you here locally. WA3NFE Mobile clear.
Okay, buddy. Safe driving. That takes care of that list right now. I think we got everybody, so we'll take another. This is ECARS on 55. 49 minutes after 11 o'clock, we're taking check-ins for ECARS. WA3GIN listening.
Hey, this is Buddy, W2BUD again.
Yeah, go ahead.
You mentioned that Fort AP Hill. Boy, that brings back great memories. My son was in the Boy Scouts. It was 40 years ago, and we did that Fort AP Hill. It was a Scout Jamboree, and it was wonderful. I'm going to tell you this. There were more Scouts. You could take a stick in. Woodward was there. Lee Greenwood was there. They had a couple of hot air balloons. And when they put up the Scout sign, all those Scouts, you can hear hands up. That's my story. I just want to throw that at you. Back to you.
That's a good story. I've been there. I've been there for the Jamboree. And it is a interesting experience, as I would imagine, especially for those young fellas.
It was great, and we didn't know about patches. We would have got a bunch of patches, and I guess the kids swapped them, But anyhow, that's just about it, Dave.
All right, good deal. I don't know if they do that anymore at Fort AP Hill, but I was glad I was able to see how it happens. It's amazing, quite amazing. All right, listen, thanks for the input.
It was about 40 years ago, 33 days.
Okay, 7-3. ECARS Radio on 55, 51 after the hour. We're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
KA2 FOP Mobile.
Again, KA2?
Kilo Alpha 2, Fox Oscar Papa, Central New York Mobile. The name is John.
Okay, John, Central New York. Where you headed?
Just right here in my locale, doing some errands and some yard work in the Utica, New Hartford area here.
Well, we have a good pipeline between us today, John. You're 5 and 9.
Oh, very good. Yeah, happy to hear that. And good 5-9 back to you into my antenna as well. Just a ham stick.
Well, it's working for you, and I think propagation's doing most of the heavy lifting. You were 10 over that time.
Oh, okay, very good. Okay, sounds good. All right, 7-3, and work you soon. KA2FOP.
Okay. Take a listen. This is a snippet from your mobile signal down here.
I'll work you soon. KA2FOP.
It sounds pretty good, John.
Roger. A little fuzzy by my standards. Maybe I'll just kind of back off a little bit here.
Yeah, don't talk straight into it. The word on the new mics these days is talk across the mic. Otherwise, they suffer from concussive distortion.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I'm, how can I say, I'm my own worst enemy of kissing the mic.
I hear you. It's a common practice for a lot of people. Those dynamic microphones spoiled everybody, and now the electrics just can't handle the wind blast. All right, drive safe.
All right, very good. Thank you.
All right, take care. Any other check-ins for ECARS? It was a pretty good run. Now I'll tell the story because it's been bugging me a little bit. I was listening to CNBC this week, and I heard Sarah Eisen interviewing the CEO of First Solar, the largest solar manufacturer in the U.S. It's been doing pretty good. It has a salary expense of over $1 billion. So there's a lot of talented people working for that company. 3 or 4 factories scattered around the country. She's talking to the CEO, and she says to him, hey, you're still getting subsidized. What are you going to do when that goes away? It's not going to last forever. Really put the guy on the spot, and he had a great answer for her. And I thought to myself, shame on her. The oil industry in this country has been subsidized every year for as long as I can remember, to the tune of about $700 billion. And that's not the windfall from the higher prices today. That's just your tax dollars subsidizing very lucrative industry. Anyhow, I sent him a note. I want to see if she will mention that next time. It's a little bit of a slam on the guy trying to do something different. That's my beef. It's 11:55, and this is 55 here on 7255. We're standing by for any check-ins this morning. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio 7255.
November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo.
November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo. Come on in.
Good morning. Name here is Joe. Julie Oscar Echo. And the QTH is Malaga, New Jersey, number 21169. Just doing a little work here on the computer. Getting ready for going out on the road tomorrow.
Oh, you're taking it with you?
The computer will stay here, but I got a lot of notes I need to write down and look at before I go out in the field tomorrow.
Oh, cool. You want to tell everybody what you do?
Well, I'm supposed to be retired. I'm a retired police officer, but I inspect buildings for insurance companies and banks.
Oh, that's interesting. So you're one of those guys like the folks on elementary. You go in after a crime and help them solve it.
No, nothing like that. It's just mostly general liability. Going to private homes looking for a broken sidewalk or steps or shingles drifting off the roof, things that people might be filing claims over, and that should be corrected. To eliminate a claim being filed and stuff like that. Or I do construction loans when contractors take money for doing framing, and then before they're issued any more money, before the bank releases any more money to do, say, electrical work, they want to make sure the framing is completed, so then they'll send me out there for stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like a pretty good deal.
Yeah, it's not hard. It's just a lot of writing with the pen and working on a computer and taking pictures, and that's basically what it comes down to. So no hard work, but a little something to keep me busy and a little extra income.
There you go. You know what? I'll bet there's an app there where you can dictate that thing and voice to text the whole form.
Yeah, the different companies that I work for, they have their own forms that they require that I fill out. But a lot of it, though, I do fill out with voice when I'm on the computer, so I don't have to type everything.
There you go. Well, good. Anyhow, that sounds like a lot of fun. Do you have a mobile also? Do you have a mobile radio when you...
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I take that with me as well, and sometimes even on HF, I'll be out there with my A57D, my A2.
Very good. I had one of those mobile for 20 years. It was great. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in and telling us about what you do.
Yeah, very good. Thanks for coming back to me. Hope everybody enjoys the rest of this weekend. We have some nice weather here. It's a little cool and breezy in southern Jersey, but I'll take that over the rain. All right. With that, I'll say 73. Have a great day, and to LWE.
All right, good deal. Another expert guru here on 55. We got a few minutes left. We'll take a few more check-ins. This is WA3GIN listening.
W, I want to ask you. I got a story.
Okay, I got you in there, John. There was another. Who was the other? Victor Lima Kilo. I have you as our third. All right, John, come on in.
Take him first, then I'll tell you my story.
Okay, yeah, right. Then you can flow right into your shift. WA4VLK, come on in. Welcome to ECARS.
WA4VLK. Yeah, the next here is David. WA4VLK.
All right, Dave, I'll have to look you up. Well, very fine. Nice to work here. How are things in North Carolina?
It's a beautiful day today. The temperature is about 50 degrees. A cool wind. Entire day yesterday was a washout. We're in a terribly dry climate. This is greatly appreciated. Beautiful great day. Cool. And windy, not a cloud in the sky. WA3GIN, WA4VLK.
All right. I appreciate that report, and thank you very much. This is ECARS, and we shift our net controls every hour at the top of the hour, typically. So my time is up. But thanks for checking in. That's an interesting matchup there you mentioned. I took a look at that and saw that at Whiteville. Just check in again, Dave. Now your new net control is going to be John, W.A. on STU. He's another Virginia ham just up the river from me a little bit. And he's got a story to tell me, and then you'll get into regular activities here on 5-5. In the meantime, I'll say catch you all later. Be well, eat well, and be kind. We'll look forward to hearing you all again real soon. All right, John, it's all yours.
Hey, I wouldn't have thought to tell you the story, except that guy you talked to, it was the insurance adjuster. I have a story similar along that line. They're building a new housing project. The lady sold the farm across and down the road from me. They're building a new housing project over there, and they're going to blow up a whole bunch of stuff, dynamite stuff. And they sent us all a letter that lives near and said, we want to inspect your house in case there's any damage from the explosions that we're going to create at the end of May. So the guy came out the day before yesterday and inspected my house, and boy, was he thorough. Over.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know. He said he doubts if anything will happen, but boy, they inspected all the houses on my side of the road. We're not involved in that housing thing, but they're evidently going to blow stuff up. A bunch of rocks that are in the way. Over.
All right, I got you. All right, well, interesting. Well, I hope nothing happens. You know, we're just a few miles from the Naval Surface War Center down here on the point on the river, and they blow things up all the time. And there can be a lot of damage depending. It's mostly concussive, windows rattling, things rattling loose over the years and finally falling off the shelves and stuff like that. So it's interesting history of the region here up and down the Potomac River. So good luck. Fingers crossed. We'll look for an update.
Yeah, Roger. I'll let you know. Oh, are you talking about Dahlgren?
Yeah.
Oh, I was stationed at Dahlgren as a reservist at the time. Well, what wasn't the weapons? It was headquarters for Naval Space Command, and I was part of Naval Space Command. Over.
Oh, you might have been. You might have been, but there's a bunch of places there where they shoot stuff down the river, and they close the river so they can shoot the stuff down. And they have across the Machoti Creek. They own the property on that side, and they'll put up a carcass of a jet, and then they'll shoot into the jet. And they have these sheets of concrete that are like a foot thick, and they shoot shells through those. Yeah, I'm telling you, they make a lot of noise over there.
Oh, you don't need to tell me. They were shooting over our head when we were eating lunch one day. I think it was 5-inch, over.
Yeah, I believe it. You know, and then so you know that 16-inch gun is still there in the courtyard.
Oh yeah, I know that base really, really good. Spent a lot of weekends down there, over.
Yeah, I love it. Well, that was what, a half a century ago?
That was a long time ago. We're all retired now, over.
Yeah, it used to be you could go out there and you could just drive into the base and use the swimming pool and do lots of things you can't do anymore. All right, buddy. Nice memories. Thanks very much. Have a good shift.
All right, Dave. Great job. Number 1 in my log, N73. Full sign with Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Offgoing net control. The ongoing net control is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. ECARS is a directed net. We take a list and work everybody that wants to check in. It's open to all. We encourage membership, but it's open to all. Please visit our website at www.ECARS7255.com. If you need to find out something about us, it's all there. And we do give priority to portables, mobiles, and QRP stations. And at this time, are there any portables, mobiles, or QRPs? Call now.
Tier 4 ICK QRP station.
All right, give me that call again, real slow.
Kilo Quebec 4, India Charlie Kilo.
All right, I think I got that. Kilo Quebec. Whoops. Wait a minute. Let me get you in there. You're probably in there. Kilo Quebec 4, India Charlie Kilo. No, you're not there. Did you go by Jerry?
Yes, sir. This is Gary.
Okay, Jerry. First time check-in for me. Where are you located?
I'm here in Cary, North Carolina. They call me Gary from Cary. I'm right here in Cary, North Carolina, right outside of Raleigh.
Oh, yeah, I know where you're at. Okay, I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, near Manassas. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't.
Oh, not a problem. All are welcome. I just like to fill that box in the ECARS logger. Name here's John, Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. How much power are you running?
I'm running about 70 watts, 75 watts. I'm talking on an old Elecraft K2 transceiver.
Okay, well, we don't consider that QRP, but it's less than most people run, that's for sure. And I haven't seen one of those in years and years and years. Sounds good, over.
Oh, thank you for that. Did you say it sounds okay?
I'm sorry?
Did you say the audio's okay on it?
Yeah, you're about a 5 and 6. Good audio, over.
Well, I really appreciate that. I was having trouble with getting the audio right on here, but it is a QRT radio. It has a small amplifier outside of it.
Roger, understood. We have rules about where your QRP, mobile, portable, relay, whatever, but you're technically not QRP if you're running an amp after it. Anyways, you'll be number 2 in my log. Thanks for checking in, and please check our webpage. Do you have that webpage written down?
All right, what was it again? I didn't even realize this was a net initially or anything, so forgive me. I just sort of wandered in here by feeling the knob, but I'll be glad to write it down.
Oh, yeah, it's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every single day on 7255. Weekdays 7:30 to 1:30, weekends 8 to 1:30. We have a net control change every hour, and our webpage is ECARS
ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. And that'll tell you everything about us, okay?
Roger on that. ECARS7255.com.
All right, Jerry. Nice meeting you. Thanks for checking in. And I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. You're in the log now, okay?
All righty. You have a good day, and thank you for getting back to me. And I'll be out here listening in a little bit. And I really appreciate you telling me the audio was okay. I was worried about it. This is the first time using it since I got it back. So have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon. AQ4ICK.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo, Quebec 4, India, Charlie Kilo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey Victor 3 Hotel.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, I got a 3 Hotel. I got you, Jerry, and I got an Alpha. Whiskey Victor 3 Hotel. Come on aboard.
Hey, John, how you doing? Name is Mike. I'm from South Riding, Virginia, but I'm currently in a small town called Carbondale, Pennsylvania, up in the Northeast.
Okay. You go, confirm your call. Whiskey Victor 3 Hotel?
That is right.
All right, that's coming up. Michael, are you Mike?
I am Mike, and it should say South Riding, Virginia.
No, I didn't bring up the whole QRZ page. Where are you located?
I'm located in a small town of northeast Pennsylvania called Carbondale, Pennsylvania, Lackawanna County.
Oh, I know where Carbondale is, PA. Did you have an ECARS number, Mike?
I do not, John. Just heard you say Gainesville. I said, I got to contact him. I don't think we've ever worked before, although I do a lot of photo work in the area. Your call was complimentary, but I don't think we've talked.
Alright, I did not get any of that. Either you have a problem or you were interfered with. Repeat your last. Okay, Mike, you have a serious problem, a very serious problem. You got a buzz on there that's taken out your audio completely. It wasn't there when you first called in, but it's there now, and it's a very serious buzz. Something wrong with your transmitter, over.
Yeah, it's not my transmitter, so I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah, it's definitely you. All right, well, you're going to have to work on that, bud. I'm not getting anything for sure. We got you in the log. You'll be number 3 in the log. Thanks for checking in. If you get it fixed, recheck, okay?
Roger, thanks a lot.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Victor 3 Hotel, number 3 in the log. Next, I got N2ZGN. Hey, Jerry, what's up?
It's N2ZGN. Reference the station was just on. That sounds like he has he's running an SDR and he needs to reboot the PC. That's what that sounds like to me. Anyhow, well, it's kind of chilly, raw up here today. No rain yet, but it looks like it could any time, over.
Hey, okay, boy, you're like S5 coming down from Peru this afternoon. I think you said no rain, and for sure I'll see you in about 45 minutes, okay?
Roger, you're about an S5 also, and I'm running 550 watts, so very good. We'll be listening here on and off until 1 o'clock.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, I got the afterburner on here too. I got you in the log, number 4 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with N2ZGN, the next net controller. And then there was one station, very light, that had an alpha at the end. Try it again, please.
Okay, Kilo, give me the alpha. Try to find out a new antenna. You guys hold, but I guess you do it okay, I hope. Other than that,
Okay, confirm Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha Daryl, is that correct?
Roger, that is yes.
Okay, Daryl, you're S4 in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. You're not in my log. What city and state are you in?
Middleton, Maryland.
All right, I got Maryland. Spell the city phonetically.
John, India, Romeo, Echo, and it's about 8 miles north of Louisiana.
Golf India Romeo Delta Lima Lima Tango Romeo Echo Echo. That's a mouthful, that's for sure. Do you have an ECARS number? The what? What center?
8 miles north of Louisiana.
Oh, Wallop. Oh, boy, I know that well. I was over there several times when I was 8th grade underway on the Navy side. Very good, Daryl. We got you in the log. Again, you're S4. The band's not that great today, but we got you at S4. Roger?
Okay, Roger. Okay. So I'll let you in with the rest of the roll call.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha. Going to be number 5. Number 5 in the log. Standby net. Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Everybody's welcome.
Whiskey Kilo Echo 2 Echo Juliet Delta.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
All right, I got Echo Juliet Delta and Bravo Yankee. Bravo Yankee, stand by. Do you go by KE2 EJD? Do you go by Carlos?
Yeah, Roger, that's it.
Okay, you're not in my log. First time check-in. Where are you located, Carlos?
We're located in Toms River, New Jersey.
I know where that is. Did you have an ECARS number?
No, negative, sir.
Oh, not a problem. Nice signal. Good audio. Name here's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C., okay?
Yeah, Roger, that's it. You got about 5-8 here. Good audio, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that. Nice to make your acquaintance. You're officially 5'7" into Gainesville, and with good audio yourself. And we'll put you in the log for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at number 6, all right?
Thank you, sir. Have a great day, 73.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Echo 2 Echo Juliet Delta. And next we have Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. I think I know who that is. Afternoon, Al. How are you?
Yeah, good afternoon, John. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. We're located in Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. You're about a 5 and 7 or 8 in here right now, and I just picked up a high noise level, so I don't know if we're going to be able to communicate or not. My member number is 10622. 10622. And I've been trying to reach you. I appreciate it if you could, after the net, if you could send me a note via QRZ. Call letters are Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. I wanted to talk to you concerning antenna design issues and questions. So that's about it from here. How copy from Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee?
Oh, I copied all that, Al, and I got everything in the log. No problem. So you want me to get your email address off of QRZ and send you an email?
Roger, QSL.
Okay, I made a note to do that. And we'll do that. My shift ends at 1300 this afternoon, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
All right, we'll do. You're going to be number 7 in the log. And just out of curiosity, what antenna issue are you having?
It's a design question. I understand that you had some experience with Voice of America, and I've been reading up on high power antennas, and I'm trying to pick and choose from the antennas to a new design antenna up here. So I wanted to pick your brain about some ideas I have and any feedback from W1BY.
All right, well, I'm not sure how much help I'll be able to be to you, Al. I was at the VOA for 22 years in engineering on the 4th floor, but my job was satellite systems engineer. I did all their satellite stuff for them, over.
Okay, well, okay, if you don't have, I was just looking for a resource on antenna designs for the 7 to 9 megacycle shortwave bands, over.
Well, VOA used a lot of different types of antennas. Most of them were curtain antennas. And if you Google SERBA, S-E-R-B-A, curtain, C-U-R-T-A-I-N, that'll give you an idea what their antennas look like. But not all of them. We used directional beams. They used all kinds of stuff. But that wasn't my expertise, for sure. I got to see all that, but I didn't have anything to do with that per se, over.
Okay, QSL. Okay, I am familiar with the SERBA design and the phase array dipoles, but if that's the extent of knowledge, I'll just pass. But I'm continuing my reading on this before I make a major change up here. From W1BY.
Okay, boy, I'd kill if I had room for a SERBA curtain. I'd build one. They're pretty interesting antennas, that's for sure. Well, good luck with your antenna quest. I hope you get there. And a lot of that information is valid on the internet. You're going to be number 7 in the log, okay, Al?
Okay, 7-3.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right, I got a Bravo Sierra X-ray Echo and a very, very light mobile. Everybody listen up. The mobile, try it again, please. All right, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Afternoon, Harvey. Not real strong, but I got you in Morristown, New Jersey. 21242 is your ECARS number. You're right at an S3, okay?
Yeah, Roger. That's not real strong. Beautiful day.
Oh boy, I lost you completely, Harvey. Harvey, I got you in the log. Anybody else hear him?
N2ZGN had a good copy on him.
Yeah, just make sure he doesn't need anything, Jerry.
Roger, Harvey, do you need anything from Net Control to N2ZGN?
Beautiful day.
Roger, very good, Harvey. You take care. John, that was WS2Q Harvey. He's in northern New Jersey. It's 50 degrees down there, and he has nothing else. Over.
Okay. Well, I understand he's not hearing me well either. Thanks, Jerry. He's going to be number 8 in the log. I got him logged as a mobile. Roger.
Roger. Harvey, he's got you logged in mobile, and have a great day. Out.
All right, we'll sign with Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Let's see, number 8 in the log. Station ending in Bravo Sierra. Fill that call, please.
Roger, this is Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra, Jim, in the mountains of West Virginia. Member 8516. Got you 59 here in West Virginia. 50 degrees, beautiful sunshiny day. A little bit of a breeze, a little chilly, but just thought I'd jump in and get on the log for a Sunday. Over.
Okay, boy, you're booming in over here, Jim. No problem. Got you in Bellington, West Virginia, number 8516 on the roster. And we're at 57 degrees with a lot of wind over here. You sending that over here?
Yeah, must be. Must be the windmills over on the mountain next to me, so pushing the air that way. So anyway, yeah, just getting ready to jump on the mower and cut down the little grass here. So I'm just running barefooted. Don't even have the amplifier warmed up today.
You're doing a fine job. S8, great audio. And I don't have to mow today. I mowed yesterday. Over.
Roger, I worked in the backyard there yesterday, so I'm going to get everything else mowed today. All right, we'll just ride along for a while. 73's Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar.
All right, Jim. Got you in the log, number 9 in the log. 73. We'll sign with Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra in West Virginia. Next, I have the Yankee X-Ray Echo. Come aboard, please.
Oh, thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. His name is Mike, Onondaga Hill, Syracuse, New York. Much closer to Marcellus. That's only my Syracuse mailing address for right now it's pretty darn windy right outside the shack window. It's 49 degrees and about 8 mile an hour winds. Over.
Yeah, okay, Mike. We got you. Syracuse, New York, number 21175 on the roster. Not real strong. S4 coming down today. I'm not hearing anything up north very well this afternoon. Roger?
Roger. Well, you're booming right in here. You could be sitting in the stool next to me. Right now I'm using my IC 7300 on a 60-foot long wire. But sometimes it just doesn't work out as good as it used to, and it's got to be me. It's probably got something. I'll do a reset on that machine one of these days. Over.
I got most of that. I'm also running a 7300 on an end-fed, 66-foot. But I've got the afterburner running at about 480 watts today. Over.
Well, that certainly makes a difference, that little afterburner. I can smell the smoke all the way over to here. But I just want to thank you for taking my call and checking me in. And unless you have a little bit more for me, I'll get out of here and give somebody else's turn. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right, Mike. Got you in the log, number 10 in the log, and have a wonderful day up there. Wish I could hear you a little bit better. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra Portable.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Alpha 3 Delta Fox Bravo.
Oh boy, I had all kind of doubles there. I got Alpha Papa Foxtrot. I got Juliet Tango Alpha. I got you, Tim. One or two more. Try it again.
November 8th, Romeo Kilo Echo.
Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie Uniform.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra.
Okay, that's a good list. I've got Romeo Kilo Echo Hotel Charlie Uniform and Alpha Golf Sierra. That's a big list. We'll stop it there. Alpha Papa Foxtrot. Fill the call, please.
Very good afternoon, John. WA1STU at ECARS. Here is Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox. My name is Thayer, Tango Hotel, Alpha India Romeo Echo, located in Eaton Center, New Hampshire, 28 miles south of Mount Washington. ECARS number 20755. How copy, John? Over.
Well, I'll tell you, there, you're the best station I've heard from New England since I've been on this shift. You're about an S7 coming in, good audio. Have your 20755 log. How's everything up there?
Cold, rainy, 43 degrees. It doesn't look like springtime outside. Cloudy, overcast. A nice day to stay in and play radio, and it's the day of the New England QSO party, so I may make some contacts there. Your 5'7" to 5'8" also, John, won't hold it. You've got a big list, but thanks for taking the net. Appreciate what you do. WA1STUN ECARS. W2APF 73, John.
All right, there. Good luck in your state's QSO party. Well, and again, number 11 in the log will sign with Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Foxtrot. Next, I have Tim, K3JTA. Come on board.
Very good talking to you here in South Central Pennsylvania. And hello to Sarah up there. Also, hearing Jim. John, Jerry, hello Jerry from West Hollow. Also Harvey, I'm not here working with Dover, but like I said, we're limited to these bucks. You know, listening to you, John, and I just want to say that I like your style. You have made finishing most of your transmission with a question. So even if you're making mistakes, you probably do something that says Roger or okay, yourself, and that makes you feel easy to like you said. That's good for yourself, I think that's pretty cool. Your mom doesn't too old of a dog that keeps that new trick. I'll give it a try. Alright, 73, everybody has to that's your mom. Okay.
Well, now that was an interesting comment you made. I am a very curious person. I like to find out things about people. One thing you'll never hear me use, Tim, is QSL as an affirmative. 22 years as a Navy radioman, I tend to use the word Roger. Roger?
Roger. 73, K3, yes.
It's good to hear you, bud. You're in the log, number 12. Number 12 in the log, and thanks for your service to ECARS. We'll sign with K3JTA. Next on the list is Romeo Kilo Echo. Would you fill that call in, please?
Sure will. It's November 8th, Romeo Kilo Echo, N8RKE. In Blairion. I'm located in North Royalton. It's a suburb of Cleveland, Ohio. Beautiful day. Everything's going well. You are at S8 here, by the way.
Okay, Larry, real fine. Yeah, you're coming in good down here, too. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. Did you have an ECARS number, Larry?
No, I never got around to it. I've checked a whole bunch of times over the last couple of years, but no, I don't. And maybe one day I'll do that.
All are welcome. It's just a place I fill in the log, and I put the appropriate thing in there. No ECARS number. It's not a big deal. All are welcome, but we do encourage membership. You're sounding really good coming down from the Cleveland area. It surprises me. I'm not hearing New England very good, but I'm hearing you okay, Roger.
Yeah, very good. I'm putting out 100 watts. Usually I run an amplifier, an old Collins 30L1, but I don't have it fired up today. Okay, take care of yourself. Have a good day. N8RKE.
You have a good one, too, and you're the big winner today. Number 13 in the log. Time to buy a lottery ticket, Roger.
Roger. Take care.
7-3. We'll sign with November 8, Romeo, Kilo, Echo. Next on the list, I had a Hotel Charlie uniform. Would you fill that call, please?
Why, certainly. The call is Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie uniform. And the name on this end is Chris. I'm located in the east coast of North Carolina. more specifically here in Havelock, North Carolina, and where the Cherry Point Marine Corps Air Station is. We're just down the road from Morehead City, right on the coast, and we're about 65 degrees right now. A little bit of air movement at 9 miles an hour out there. We're gusting up a little higher than that on occasion. But we're also running a sloper antenna here, but mine is 137 feet long with a homemade for the 49-1 on it, and using about a 17-foot counterpoise, which ends up going right to an 8-foot driven ground.
Okay. Chris, yeah, you were in the log. We talked April 19th last, and interesting, I'm running a sloper myself, 66-foot end fed, with a 49-1. I want to make it longer. The 66-footer doesn't tune up well on 80 at all, but I have a tree issue, but I'm working on it. We'll figure out something. Got you in the log. Again, we talked on April 19th. You'll be number 14 in the log with a S8 signal. How about that?
Well, thank you very much. Well, we're just running the 7300, driving a SB200, about 70 watts, getting about 300 out of it. So that's what's going on here in the East Coast of North Carolina. Well, good talking to you. The antenna sounds good. We built this ballon. I've got 3 great big toroids in a box that's 5 by 5 by 3. So it's offset from the pole, so it's not near anything. So just one of those projects. So good talking with you, and I'll let you march on.
Oh, roger that. I bought my antenna from myantenna.com, and my 49-1 is 3 kilowatt. They make a really nice 3 kilowatt. And I do not use a counterpoise, but I did have to put a common mode choke right at the entrance to the shack. Over.
Roger that. Well, I found that I was having problems with coax, so it's led to other things that I've just been working on here, changing a connector in the inside. I'm going to change another one out, make sure that coax is good and waterproof, and go from there.
All right, well, you're on the right track, that's for sure, and you're doing a fine job. You'll be number 14 in the log. Have a wonderful day down there in Hemlock, okay?
Roger that. You too. KE4HQ back to you now.
7-3, Chris. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie uniform. Last on this list, I believe it's Alpha Golf Sierra. You might correct me, but fill that call.
This is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra. Howdy, my name is Warren.
Alright, you got a lot of audio there. It's a little muffled. Give me your call phonetically.
This is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra.
Okay, Warren, we've talked before, November of 2025. Warren, I think you have just way too much audio. Over.
Well, I'm going to have to correct that. Sorry to hear that. I can probably work on that and come back. Over.
It's almost, I'm almost not able to make out the words. You need to back it off a little bit. You want to try that and come back and yell recheck?
Roger.
Okay. Whatever it is, cut it in half for a starter. I'll put you in the log at number 15, but I'll get to you right away if you holler recheck. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra over in Warren in Romney, West Virginia. You're in the log. This is number 15 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. Let's check for mobiles, portables, or QRPs. I swear there's somebody transmitting. Any relays?
And to ZGN. We got a QRP station, over.
You're going to have to get him. I can hear him whispering, and that's it.
Roger. QRP station, give me your call a little bit slower phonetically, over. I got your QRP portable, and you're a little distorted. I'm not sure if it's just overdriving the audio. That's what it sounds like to me, but and you drop down in strength. So give me where you're located again and your name. Roger, Ben, 10-2ZGN, it's November 2, Zulu Golf November is my call. I'm relaying for net control. Stand by. John, it is Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform X-Ray Oscar, and he is portable QRP. He's located along the East River in New York City, opposite the UN building, and he's on a mag loop. Anything else you need?
Oh, wow. Okay. He's not in the log, but his name's Vincent on QRZ. I put in East River NYC, no ECARS number. Anything else?
Okay, stand by. Vin, do you have anything else? Over. Roger, you are a little bit on the raspy side, so you might want to check that out. And very good. John, he's running like 5 watts on a QRP Labs Max. Over.
I can tell someone's talking. I can't get any of the words. Got him in the log. He'll be logged in number 16 in this afternoon's log as a QRP. Roger?
Roger, he's also portable, so you could put him as both. Over.
Oh, darn, I already hit the go button. I'll catch that next time around.
Oh, well. Okay, very good. And Ben, you have a great day. Send to ZGN back to net control.
Okay, hey, thanks, Jerry. I'm using the Legacy ECARS logger, and I understand you're using the new one. How do you like it?
I'm not using it yet. Jeff, I haven't gotten it from Jeff yet, but it should be coming up to me shortly to test it out. I use the Legacy right now also. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm anxious to use Jeff as soon as everybody else can tell me how it works. I am terrible with computers. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm not a genius, but I know my way around. Over.
Yeah, well, I tried to get this one fixed, and Bob was helping me. I think he got very frustrated because I couldn't understand what he was trying to do. Anyways, it works for the most part. All the stuff that used to work, the little extras, aren't working. But I'm looking forward to it once all the bugs get worked out. Roger?
Roger, I think it'll be easier than the Legacy because it's predicated directly on the Windows itself. So, okay, have a great rest of the shift. I'll be listening out.
All right, thanks for your help. And 7-3. And if WA2UXO is copying, you're in the log, sir, Ben. And 7-3. We'll sign with that station and N2ZGN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Julia.
Okay, there was 3 of you there, and you killed each other.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. November 4, Julia, Tango, Julia.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
That's better. Okay. I got KFT, JTJ, and Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. 3 KFT. Fill that call.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. Name is John. We're located in Aston, Pennsylvania. I spell Apple, Sugar, Tango, Ocean, November, Aston. My ECARS number is 30367. So I was kind of late to the party, especially since I'm working on 60 years of being a licensed ham. We're located 15 miles downriver from the city of Philadelphia, 4 miles from New Jersey, and 3 miles from the state of Delaware. And we're playing with an ICOM 7300 today. So, and I have the Whiskey Alpha 1 and missed the rest of your call, John. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. Over.
Hey, okay, John. We got you in Aston, Pennsylvania, number 30367. We worked March 22nd, the 22nd of March we worked. And the name here is John. The call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. And are you running barefoot or are you running an amplifier because you're 20 over?
No, we got an amplifier here. And I can tell it's not quite properly tuned. I don't have the output that I normally should have. Anyway, yeah, it's an Ameritron AL80B. It has a single 3-500 in it and an ICOM 7300 drive in it. Homebrew 40-meter dipole, fan dipole. I have a 20-meter and a 10-meter element on it. One end is anchored to my tower, which supports 4 beams, 6'2", 220, and 432. And the other end goes to a telephone pole, so it's hung across the backyard. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform from Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. Over.
Hey, okay, real fine, John. Well, you're sounding good. Yeah, I have the AL80B running here also at about 480 watts today. And you're going to be in the log at number 17, sounding really, really good down here in Virginia, okay?
QSL, John. Very good.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkeys. Next on the list is Juliet, Tango Juliet. Fill that call, please.
Yeah, November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet. JT down here on the battlefield in Appomattox down here. I tell you now, we got right about 60 degrees outside here. I tell you, look like a right nice day out here. We just got back from church now. Sun's shining bright. I tell you, it's a beautiful Sunday there for sure there. And I'm running barefoot here. Running the 7300 right here. And I'm running about 40 watts, something like that. Too lazy to get up and walk across the room and cut the LS 600 on. So I hope you can hear me fine now. We're going to talk to you later there. And my ticket there is 40384. 40384 is my number there. And we're going to talk to y'all tomorrow there. In for JTJ, Big Flip.
Hey, okay, JT. Yep, got all your stuff in the log. Sounding really good with a barefoot 7300 S9. No problem coming up here to Gainesville, Virginia. We have 57 degrees, but boy, it is windy up here. You getting the wind down there?
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of wind. Don't exactly know how much there, but we're getting a little bit down here. It ain't all that much there, but I tell you there, 60 degrees outside there, and that little wind right there, I tell you, kind of get a little nip in the wind.
Yeah, Roger, no problem. Yeah, we got you in the log. You'll be number 18 in this afternoon's log. Thanks for checking in and have a great one, okay?
Hey, okay. Have a good one and have a safe one now. Alpha Info JTJ.
All right, we'll sign with November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. Next I had Quebec Alpha Quebec. Would you fill that call, please?
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha Quebec. This is Gary in Buffalo, New York.
Okay, Gary, first time check-in for me. Buffalo, you said. Buffalo, I'm putting that in there. New York. And did you have an ECARS number?
No ECARS number. Sorry about that. You're 5'9" into Buffalo, though. Your signal's good. Big high noise floor here, though. Back to you.
Yeah, you're 5'9" too. Probably the strongest station I've heard from New York this afternoon. Hopefully the band's getting a little bit better. I got you with no ECARS number. It's not necessary. All are welcome. But I like to put that in the log, whether you have one or not, because it's the East Coast Amateur Radio log. So there's a hole for it. Anyway, sounding great. And what's the temperature in Buffalo today? Over?
It's 50 degrees, overcast. I'm running 800 watts into a 43-foot vertical. It's a relatively nice day here. So all's well. Back to you.
Oh, is that a zero antenna?
No, it's a DX Engineering 43-footer with a lot of radials. Back to you.
All right, well, it's doing a fabulous job. A rock solid S9. We're running about 480 watts today into an NFED sloper. Anyways, we got you in there. We'll know who you are next time we work you, and you'll be number 19 in the ECARS log, okay?
Excellent. So I will clear off 73.
73. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Space them out.
Charlie, Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Charlie, Juliet, Whiskey,
Okay, I got NEJ, and I got Golf Alpha, and I got Charlie Juliet Whiskey QRP. Charlie Juliet Whiskey, fill the call, please.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet Whiskey, ECARS number 30 in Europe. Actually operating a Twitter station today in Fort Park, Pennsylvania. We got a great signal here, beautiful audio, guys.
Yeah, okay, Chris. Got you in Pottstown, number 30620 on the roster. How much power are you running?
Currently running about 10 watts.
Oh boy, well, that was not a good thing to ask. I completely lost you. Got you as a QRP. You'll be number 20 in the log. Number 20 in the log. The band's up and down a little bit, but we got you in there, okay? All right, 7-3, Chris. We'll sign with Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Whiskey. Next I've got, Victor Echo 3, VE3 NEJ. Come on board, Terry.
VE3 NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, John. Really rough copy on the voice. I've got this pulsating noise. I don't know where it's coming from, but it's like almost like a slow cursor flash, and it's making the band really, really bad. You still copy?
I'm copying you fine. S7 today, Terry. Over.
Well, you're S9 plus 5, and I'm making about 550 watts right now. And it's getting to you, is it?
Yeah, it's getting to you fine. That time you were S8. I have not been hearing way far north very good today, though. Over.
Yeah, I think it's a little on the rough side. Let me just shut these filters off here. That noise has stopped. Like, yeah, there you go. I can shut it off while it's running. Okay. Do you copy that?
I didn't see any change at all. No change whatsoever. Got you 30709 in the log. Almost recognize your voice now. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, that noise, it reminds me of somebody spraying paint. but on like a 1 second on, 1 second off sort of cycle. Yeah, I got you in there now. What do we got? 52 degrees right now outside, and it says rain after 1:30, possible after 1:30. It doesn't say for sure of anything, so I'm going to go out and change a gas valve in the generator, and I got to purge a diesel line in the other generator, and then maybe I'll run them both for the day, and yeah, have some good times with them. I love those machines, man. Those are my toys. That and I got brand new 7300 Rev 2 sitting on a box in the kitchen. It's been there for 2 weeks. Haven't even put power on it, over.
Oh, no. I've only worked one of those, Mark IIs. I'm interested in it, but I don't have the dollars to change out a brand new 7300 for a newer 7300, over.
Well, I do have one. It's not new. It's probably 4 to 5 years old. It's old. Yeah, it's older than my 890, and that is 5 years old now. So yeah, I mean, they work good. I just bought that because of the ease of network interface, and I guess that remote displays handy, I suppose. But I've taken on the Hermes, I've taken off my 28-inch monitor, or 32-inch television, down to an 11-inch widescreen, and that's the display I'm using on the Hermes now, over.
Oh, Roger. Boy, yeah, that would be a handy thing to have as my eyesights get older. Anyways, sounds like you got a busy afternoon up there, Terry. You're going to be number 21 in the log, and have a great one, okay?
Geez, I remember when I was 21. Okay, John, thanks for picking me up, buddy. And we'll look for you next week, I guess. The E3 NEJ 73.
73. We'll sign with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Next, I've got Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Good morning, Vin. Come aboard.
Yeah, good morning, John. You got a real good signal. You're 10 over, 15 over, really good. Dan doesn't seem all that great, but I'm sure hearing you well. Anyway, it's Vin in Apex, North Carolina, ECARS number 10355. Running about 700 watts in my old Mercury 3S. Hope you're copying me okay, John?
A little bit of red over S9 on the 7300, Ben, over.
Yeah, real good. Okay, John, well, it's 7300 sounds good, and again, you're one of the strongest signals on the band, so thanks for doing the net. Good chatting with you. WA1 STU, KD1G, 73, John.
73, Ben. Number 22 in this afternoon's log. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha down there in North Carolina. I got time for a couple more. Call WA1 STU for ECARS.
Kilo 4, Uniform Echo Kilo.
All right, that sounds like a new one for me. K4UEK. No, you're in the log. Stewart Draft, Virginia. How you doing down there, Dave?
Yeah, my net number is 40399. I just received it. So appreciate you guys are doing a good work there, and I don't know, I've been preloading for a little while. Not my first check-in, but appreciate you guys. Sometimes I do QRP and want to check an antenna, and I've used you guys in the mobile on vacation, so just wanted to get in there in the logbook. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real fine, Dave. Well, we had you in the log. I did not have your ECARS number, but it's in there now. The last time we talked was October 27th of 2025. So check in a little more often with me. You're doing fine. Over.
Okay, well, I'm long overdue, so appreciate you taking my check-in. I'll let you chase a couple others. So have a great afternoon, K4UEK.
You have a good one, too. Number 23 in this afternoon's log. We'll sign with Kilo 4 Uniform Echo Kilo. I still have time for a couple more if they're out there.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
All right, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf is Bill in Pawtucket. Pawtucket, I'm sorry, Pawtucket. How you doing?
Yes, I'm not the man from Nantucket. I'm doing okay. It's 52.2 degrees here. I just got into my tux, and I'm getting ready to go over and sing a classical concert this afternoon, but I've had the radio on in the background and thought I would pop in and say hello.
Well, glad you did. Rock solid S9. Bill, got your 10454 log. And what classical event are you going to?
I'm a tenor in the Bristol Chorale in southeastern Massachusetts, and we're singing our concert this afternoon.
Oh, wow. That is something that you'll never hear me do. I get booed when I try to sing. Over.
Oh, there's a bunch of things I'm not, for sure, but I am a pretty good singer. I've got a 3-octave countertenor range, so I can sing basically from baritone to second soprano.
Okay. Well, I admire people that can sing, that's for sure. And good luck with that. I have your 10454 log, and you will be number 24 in this afternoon's log, okay?
Okay, great. And hope to see everybody tomorrow for my shift at 11 o'clock. Take care. GB1G.
All right, you have a great one. 7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I do not have time for another one, so I'm going to turn it over to one of our premier net controllers, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Are you ready to go, Jerry?
I am here, and I guess I'm ready to go. Over.
Well, I'm hearing you okay. That time you were S7. Good luck with your shift, and thank you for what you do for ECARS and 7-3. We'll sign with N2ZGN. WA1SQ up clear. 7-3 all.
Roger, John, you have a great weekend, and Bill, you have fun at your recital there. Send to ZGN. We'll take a standby for anybody that might have urgent traffic or a schedule to keep. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is a directed net. Call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry, and I'm in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain on the west side of the lake, which is the boundary line with Vermont, right down the middle of the lake. And when you check in, use full call with proper phonetics. It's ITU and military phonetics. One time only. If you persist in making multiple check-ins, you're going to be dropped to the bottom of the list. We do work from and when you do check in, please let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. We do work from a list. Once they start running a list, then I will not take check-ins until I request check-ins. If you do try to check in, I will just ignore you, and you'll have to go and check in at the next call-up. If you have emergency traffic, just say that you have emergency traffic. Also, if you need to talk to somebody that's on or you believe is on, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, say relay, give in your call sign phonetically at the end, and we'll go to you for that relay. The relays are greatly appreciated. We cannot hear everybody all the time. This is N2ZGN. The first call up is going to be mobile, portable, QRP only. Call now. Kilo 5 Hotel Mike Romeo, I believe it was. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP? Over.
And the call sign this is Mike Hotel Romeo.
Okay, Mike Hotel Romeo. Okay, very good. And anybody else? Okay, the mobile, that's also QRP. Give me your call sign again. Okay, you're extremely light. Let me see if I can get you on NJ2US. Try again. Do I have a relay on that? I think, is that Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile? If that's you, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, try again a little bit later. It might be a little bit better. Just not getting you. Okay, Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo. Mark, go ahead. This is not the international tune-up frequency, so please go to another frequency if you must tune up, or better yet, use a dummy load. Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo, go ahead.
Roger, that's great, Jerry. Thanks for that. Walked over there out. Yeah, I'm sure a few here, 4.6 watts with a 65-foot wire flown up in a tree, and ECARS is 10575. Over to you.
Roger, I do see that in the on the screen here, so very good. And where are you QRPing at, over?
QRP RTX 4.6 watts with the battery stack on the back.
Roger, very good. And have a great day, and hope you have some other contacts there. San 2 ZGN clear with K5 MHR. It's Mark out of Mendon, Mass. And we've got him in the log, and he is QRP. And let me see, K2 QWQ, are you in there again? Try it now. Nothing heard. San 2 ZGN, we're looking for stations from any area. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Call now.
Yes, yes. N1, WFS.
We got you, Skip. Anybody else? Nothing else, sir. So K1WMN, instant service, over.
Okay, Kelly, this is the year of the current network. K1WMN, 49 degrees here, and don't know what the high or low is. Haven't checked it. It's kind of chilly outside. Nothing going on. It's overcast. Waiting for the Red Sox to start. Don't know whether they'll win or lose, but I'll watch them. It is funny about the ball games, all the games in New England. The Patriots went this year to the championship and lost. The Bruins went to a championship game and lost. And last night, my Celtics went to a championship game and lost. Wouldn't it be nice to see the Red Sox at least go to the championship later on? So that's about all going on around here. It's just a retirement day hanging around doing nothing. And that's about it. I hope everything's well with you, sir. Everything's fine over here.
K1, WMS, Jerry, and thank you.
Roger, Skip. Well, you went from a 5.5 and I changed over to the other antenna, and you're at 5.9 now, so very good. You have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you tonight. Over.
Very good. You're about a 15 on my end here.
Roger, clear with K1WMN. That's Skip out of Easton, Mass. And let me change antennas here. San Susie Jen, okay, stand by 1 all. Okay, this is N2ZGN. Okay, it looks like we're running about 500 watts right now. Okay, get the SDR off. N2ZGN, looking for check-ins from any area. Anyone, come now.
Echo Mike Radio QRP.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, we got EMR, QRP, KC1, PJG, and EMR, what's your prefix?
Whiskey Bravo 2. Whiskey Bravo 2.
Roger, we got you. There was one other station in there was quite light. Try again.
W1AY, QRP.
We got W1AY QRP. We'll pick up the 2 QRPs first. WB2EMR, go ahead.
Thank you, good afternoon. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio. This is 7, Echo Victor Alpha November, located in northern New Jersey, near New York City. We're running 5 blocks. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Evan. I got you a little bit clearer on the backup antenna here, and I've got you logged in as QRP, and have a great afternoon. Over.
You too, Senator.
San Susie we're clear with WB2EMR. That's Evan out of Phoenix, New Jersey. And next up is going to be W1AY QRP. And that's Brad. Go ahead.
QSL, Brad here in Norwell, Mass. 25 Whiskey, 703. How copy, over?
Now we have you loud and clear. And Q54 signal, over.
Okay. 10481 for the Rochester, just 1 second. 73 FM, W1AY, QRP.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that time you started out at 5.5, went up to 5.9, and right straight back down to 5.5. Mother Nature is doing her thing today. Okay, we got W1AY. We'll be clear with him. That's Brad, Norwell, Mass. And we've got him in the log. Next up is going to be KC1. Okay, if I can read my writing. P and JG and okay. KC1 PJG, I believe it is. Go ahead.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe is in the only church door, 10405. Next to Jersey, that's where Jerry Ditching at 73. KC1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Yeah, Roger, Joe, got you better on the backup antenna. It's favoring Massachusetts and New Hampshire today, so very good. And much better signal than on the other antenna. San Susie Jin, clear with KC1 DJG. And that's Joe Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Now we're back on the regular antenna, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November Sierra 3 Delta.
Delta. Anybody else? Over. Okay, let me see here. November Sierra 3 Delta. Okay, it looks like a first-time contact for me. Give me a preferred first name and where you're from. Over.
Okay, well, my name is John, Juliet, Oscar, Hotel November, common spelling. I'm in Quakertown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30840. Over.
Okay, John, very good. Got a good copy on you. And what are you running for equipment? Over.
Right now I'm running a Kenwood TS2000, just stock. I have no amplifier. Probably about 80 watts, 90 watts. And that's about it. And a Heil Gold Elite microphone. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, you're putting in a Q5 plus signal here. And what's the antenna?
My antenna is just a simple G5 RB, about probably 20 feet off the ground. That's all I've ever used, and it's done well for me. I've talked all over the world on this thing. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, you started out at 5.5 and went up to 5.9, so very good. And we've got you in the log and in our records. So next time you talk to me, come right up. And have a great day. Over.
Okay, you do the same. You're like licking 20 over 9 here, just so you know. And 73, thank you. And hello to anybody else that can hear me. Take care. This is NS3D. I'll be cleared. Back to control.
Roger, John, 73, send to VGN clear with NS3D. John, Quakertown, PA. And we've got him in the log. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, QRP, let me know when you check in, and all are welcome. Call now.
This is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra Portable.
We got Alpha Golf Sierra. Anybody else? Over. Okay, Warren, come on in. Over.
Hey, thanks, John. I was called in earlier and had way too much audio. I'm wondering how I'm doing right now. Over.
Okay, give me a little bit more audio. Tell me what you're running for equipment. Over.
Well, right now I'm using a Yaesu 891 portable with a 50 amp hour battery, lithium iron phosphate on a NFET halfway 49-to-1 auto transformer.
Okay, you're a little on the bassy side. I got a fairly good read there. I would add some treble if you could. Otherwise, I don't hear the distortion that I heard when you checked in earlier. It still sounds a little on the loud side. Over.
Well, thank you. I think I'm on the right track. I won't take up too much more of your time. Go ahead to check in.
Probably one or two, probably 2 steps into the treble, and I back off 1 step or maybe 2 steps on the bass. You can listen to yourself on NJ2US on the real time when you're transmitting, or on the YouTube. And YouTube, I would start looking at 13:16 local time, and I think you'll hear what I'm talking about. Over.
All right, thank you for that. I will check 13:15 on the YouTube. Thanks for that. I will check in next week and see if my audio is better. 7-3.
Roger, 7-3. Send to ZGN Clear with KD3AGS, Warren out of Baltimore, Maryland. And we are looking for
Kilowatt 3, Romeo Papa.
Roger, Romeo Papa, stand by. We have anybody else that would like to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. And we got FRB. Anybody else? Okay, K3RRP. Ray, go ahead.
Good afternoon there, John. This is Bruce on ECARS. This is Ray. K3RRP. ECARS number 30563. Located on the shore of Maryland, the shore of the Chesapeake Bay, down in Centerville. Beautiful sunshiny day here, and band conditions here. Your reception here is 5759, and got a good solid audio signal there, John. Back to you.
Roger, this is Jerry. John was on a little earlier, and I just changed over my secondary antenna. You went from a 5.7 up to a 5.9 plus 5. And audio sounds good, over.
Roger. Thanks for that. Sorry about that, Jerry. Yeah, today I'm operating a little differently than usual. I'm still using the flex on the back end, but I'm operating from the Maestro portable control panel. And I had a little problems with the PCT on the mic. Seems to be a little more sensitive in one area than the other. And sometimes it cuts out on me. It sounds like it's okay right now.
Yeah, Roger, I did not hear any or see any cutout at all, so very good. Have a great day, and anything further?
No, that'll be all. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for taking the message afternoon. K3RRP will be clear and listening.
Roger, clear with K3RRP, Ray, Centerville, Maryland. We've got him in the log, and he's all set up. And next is going to be W3FRB. And that looks like a new call. Go ahead and give me your first name, or preferred first name and location, over. Very good, and I've got you listed as home base of Pottstown, correct? Roger, very good. I'm actually getting you just a hair bit better on my secondary antenna, and that's our Mother Nature at her finest, twisting the scattering of the signals from coming in one way to another way, so I vary back and forth between the antennas. I really should set up a type of antenna system, but I'd have to do a couple different variations and do a dual diversity receive and antenna system, but oh well. Send to ZGN, have a great day, Bill, take care. Clear with Whiskey 3 Fox Romeo Bravo, it's Bill, Pottstown, PA, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November, Sierra Victor.
We have November 3, November Sierra, November, I do believe it is. Anybody else? Terry's interference coming in. And it sounds like a pulse radar signal, possibly. Okay, Victor Echo 3, NSN, go ahead.
Wow, yeah, you've watched that call sign a few times here. It's the Victor Echo 3 November Sierra Victor. How copy?
Okay, very good. Well, this happens when you get a static burst, over.
Yeah, I did copy the radar as well there, so interesting. Never heard that before. Not sure where it's coming out of, but anyway, his name is Terry, located just west of Toronto. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And I see Kitchener. Hey, we got two Terrys in Kitchener. You know NJ?
I certainly do. He's not too far from me, probably 4 or 5 miles maybe. So don't hear him on very much lately, but I know Terry quite well.
Yeah, Roger, he was on last shift. He was on with STU, and he was saying he was getting a pulsing type noise. 1 second on, 1 second off, and I just heard 3 pulses just like that.
Yeah, I heard it and saw it on my waterfall. It looks like it originates, the center frequency of it was on 7250, and it looks like it was on both sides of that frequency. So, anyways, who knows? Could be some radar or something strange going on. Who knows?
Yeah, Roger, very good, and keep him flying straight up there, over.
I'll see what I can do. He seems to self-regulate quite well there. He seems to be doing better. So, all right, that's pretty much it. Sounded great here, and we'll listen along. Probably going to grab some lunch here. Back to net control. V3 and S.
Yeah, Roger, you have a great day, and he said he was going out and play with his generators. So, N2ZDN, clear with VE3NSV, Terry out of Kitchener, Terry number 2 out of Kitchener, Ontario. N2ZDN, we've got him in our log and in our database. N2ZDN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. I got a KC2 station trying to check in. Let me get to a different antenna here. Okay, KC2 station, try again, over. Do I have a relay? That station's very weak up here.
Hey, if he tries it again, I can have him carry one of them.
Okay, the KC2 station, try again for relay by M2, over.
Sorry, Jerry. His audio isn't real clear either, and I just can't pretty well.
Yeah, Roger. As soon as he hits KC2, he drops right into oblivion. The KC2 station, try again a little later. We might get better conditions. Doubtful, but we might. So try again a little later. And KC1 MQ or KA1M. K1M, yeah, I can't even remember your call sign now. KA1MQ, I believe it is. Go ahead.
Oh, boy, how often that happens to me. Hey, good morning, Terry. Running barefoot, so I'm not sure how well you're hearing me, but I was too lazy to turn on the amplifier and tune it up. hear you well, and I'm going to go back out and do some more things that I was supposed to get done. I took care of the ECARS work that I needed to get done. Now I should get busy doing home stuff that I need to get done. Take care, Terry.
Roger, by the way, changed the antenna to the secondary, going from 5.5 to 5.9. Did you resend that, what I messaged you about last night?
About last night? No. You send it on Slack, or where'd you send it?
Email. You did email me back, reference NJ2US says date off as the 23rd instead of the 17th.
Yeah, I fixed it, and then I sent out the mail with the wrong one on it, but it's the 16th now.
Okay, because I didn't see it come through, so I'll check here. It may have come through recently. It's getting to be as slow as the regular mail.
Yeah, the email I sent out was wrong, but I fixed the website.
Roger. Okay, very good. So, and that's about it for here. And we're 48 degrees and holding. And it looks ominous out there, but nothing's falling out of the sky, so who knows. Starting tomorrow, we warm up. Tuesday, we get to 74, and then it goes back down again to the 50s. So have a great day, Jim, and get back out there and get your work done.
All right. Actually, I'm going upstairs to do some housework for YL. It's been gone for a few days, and I've been bashing it and making a mess out of things.
Okay, I know the same thing. I was bashing it for 2 days here while the youngster was babysitting her sister's dog, and making money doing it. San Susie 1073. We're with K81MQ, Jim Hudson, New Hampshire, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3JTA, good afternoon, Tim. Go ahead.
Hey, Gary. How you doing today? Sounds good coming down here close to you. And, every now and then, I like to think about what's happening out there in my backyard with wire. And I'm transmitting. And it's amazing. It's not magic. It's incredible. It's a mystery, I guess, but amazing. Just amazing. Well, anyway, with that, you guys have a great week, and I'm sure we'll talk again here throughout the week. Oh, back to you there, Jerry, 73, K3JTA.
Roger, very good, Tim. Yeah, I wonder sometimes too. I've actually had birds sitting on the antenna that I can see out the back window here. Well, I'm running the backup rig, and it doesn't seem like the RF phases them at all.
Yeah, well, they sit on these really high sensitive wires, the time that are coming from the emitter. And, up here at the local park, county park, there's a section of wires up hills up into the ridge. And the trail, one of the trails, goes directly underneath it. And as you walk under it, you can hear it buzzing, and it's black. And the birds sit on that too. What's also really cool with that, I enjoy when I'm driving along or whatever, I'm seeing birds in the wintertime sit at the top of the hive, the height, the ones that have the highest. and they're getting warm. And you see them like lined up along there like that. And it doesn't matter what kind of birds they are. They all seem to enjoy it.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, a lot of current being drawn through those wires in the wintertime. And summertime when all of the air conditioners are going. Hey, Tim, very good. Have a great afternoon and take care. This is ZGN Clear with KCJTA. That's Tim out of York, PA. And we're looking for, and also one of our fellow Nest Control stations along with, K1M2, KA1M2. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Kilo Charlie 2 station, I still cannot copy your, I get to Kilo Charlie 2 and then you just drop into oblivion. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
123 Delta, Juliet Kilo.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox Victor Mobile.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 3 Delta something, Whiskey Alpha 3 Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 3 Mobile, try again.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox Victor, Dan, and just near Fort ATL on Route 301, over.
Okay, Dan, got you here. You're very late, and I'm getting you on NJ2US fairly decent. So, and I heard that you're on 301?
Yep, 301. We're down here, Dave's territory, down here where GIN is out. We're not too far from there. We're southbound, headed for South Carolina, over.
Roger, very good. I got you very good on NJ2US that time, so you'll have a great trip and stay safe out on the roads, over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the info and the well wishes. We heard you on and off this morning checking in with the various NPSs. We tried to check in once an hour, and I think we did, except for the one right before you. We were having our lunch, so we missed that one. But we got Dave as we went by him and tried to get him on the local repeater if I didn't get any response. All right, thanks for picking us up. Thanks for doing what you do. This is WH3NFE Mobile, back to net.
Roger, Dan, you have a safe trip there. Take care. And to ZGN Clearwood, WA3NFV. That's Dan out of Hatfield, PA. And let me get him in the log here. Okay, the Whiskey 3 Delta station. Give me your call sign again.
Whiskey 3 Delta Juliet Kilo. Delta Juliet Kilo. Yourself?
Roger, Whiskey 3 Delta Juliet Kilo. Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm just here on my the older TR4C and just heard you guys in there and thought I'd check in and see how it's sounding. Over.
Roger, you've come up quite a bit. You were right in the noise before when you checked in, and you're up to about a 5.5 now. So very good. Sounds good. Over.
Good, so, all right, thank you very much. Yeah, for the record, my ECARS number is 30279er. Over.
Roger, I confirm that. So you have a great day, and keep that old radio going. Those are good radio in the day. 72ZGN, clear with W3DJK. That's Dan, Oil City, PA. And we've got him checked in. And the KC2 station, let's see if we can get you in there now. Try again, over. He's given up, I think. Okay, this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
Okay, got Mike Z Kilo, and there was another station under him. That station, try again. Okay, Romeo Papa Charlie, give me your prefix, over. Romeo Papa Charlie, I did not get that. Let me just try something here. Stand by. Okay, would that be Kilo 1, Romeo Papa Charlie, over? Kilo 1, Romeo Papa Charlie. Is that you calling in, over? Okay, I believe that might be Kilo 1, Romeo Papa Charlie. And if it is, please come back again. I'll call up as soon as I get this other station done, and we'll see if we can get you in. Okay, Kilo Bravo 9, MZK, and let's see who this is. Okay, Dave, go ahead.
Okay. Everybody's doing good today. Very, very cold outside, and it's not a good day. But anyway, I just wanted to say hello and wish you well.
Roger, Dave. Very good. Yeah, it's a little chilly up here too, but it's not unusual for this time of year. Apple blossoms are about ready to come out. So we're going to have a few cold days, a few warm days, and a lot of wet days. So it's not ideal, but it's normal. Send to ZGN, clear with KB9MZK, Dave, Scranton, PA. And let's go back here. Kilo 1, Romeo Papa Charlie. How do you copy now, over? Negative copy on Romeo Papa Charlie. We'll hope that he calls back in on another call list. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
We got TOM, anybody else, over? Okay, Tom, looks like instant service, over.
Roger, Jerry. Yeah, ECARS is 10630, and coming in good here this afternoon here in Connecticut. Got a cool day here, breezy. I think it's about 52 degrees out, the sun coming in and out, and everything's turning green, and but just kind of a cool day here in Connecticut, and not much else going on. A little under the weather this morning, but got some coffee in me. Hopefully I'm starting to feel better, but that's about this end. Hopefully you guys are done with the snow up there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I'm on the secondary antenna. You're slightly better here, but there was a chance of frost last night, but that never materialized. At least here in the valley, we were cloud covered. And the other day they said rain showers with possible snow showers in the higher elevations. So, but I didn't hear of any report. So they might have gotten some of that over in Vermont, but who knows?
Yeah, roger that. I did have one question for you. I heard you were saying you have two antennas there. What are you running for antennas? Over.
They're identical antennas crossed at about 90 degrees from each other. They're both 80 through 6 meter center feds, off center fed, and one goes out a little further. Once the centers aren't right over each other, the centers are off. They're about 30 feet apart from each other, but one goes 90 degrees off over the top of the other one. So they work pretty good for directional. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. I'm just running a dipole here. Cut for well, actually, I have two. One for 40 and 20, and it's cut the length. And they're running. I believe they're running north to south. Yeah, north south. And been thinking of getting just one wire to do some multiple bands, but they get pretty long. But I'm still looking. I don't have a tower or anything yet, but yeah, you sound good. Other than that, that's about it here. I'll let you go. Maybe somebody else want to chime in there with you. And I think I gave you the ECAR number. So other than that, we'll say 73, and you have a good day, and we'll check in again. Roger.
Roger, Tom, very good. You have a great day, and there's a whole bunch of different things you can do with antennas, and I do have a separate 160 meter antenna that's 236 foot long, and that's a center fed. And it's tuned primarily down towards the 1.9 to 1.95 area. And it says enter ZGN clear with WW1TOM, Tom, Plantsville, Connecticut. And we are looking for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, the KC1 station, give me your suffix again.
I think it's me, K1CYW, Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, got you. There was a couple other stations in there. Try again. Was there anybody else looking to get into the ECARS net? Call now. Okay, that's the second or third time I've had multiple stations trying to check in, and then when you recall them, they don't come back. KC1 CYW. Let me see here. Okay, it looks like a new check-in for me. Go ahead with your preferred first name and location. Over.
Okay, you got the call wrong. Everybody seems to get KC. It's not a KC. It's K1. Kilo 1. C. Charles. White Yankee W Whiskey. Handled Rich. GTH Norwalk. ECARS number 10266. Where the sun is trying to come out. Temperature in the low well, actually high to mid 40s, and no snow. Other than that, I heard those stations, by the way. They came in, they gave the call, and when you sent it back, quiet. So I don't know what happened there. Back to net, K1CYW Norwalk.
Yeah, Roger, we're getting some very fast fade today at times, and then other times it's a slow fade. So I don't know. We got something going on, but I'm not seeing. Let's see. The A is 7, the K is 1. Electron flux is 2220, which is not good. So who knows? Okay, very good. Yeah, I think I heard the K1C and then added a C in there. Anyhow, Rich, have a good day and catch down the log. Clear with K1CYW Rich, Norwalk, Connecticut. And we've got him in the log, and we're going to stand by for additional stations for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Okay, we got USN. Anybody else? Okay, the station that just called in had a C in it. Try again. Any additional stations for ECARS? Over. Okay, KC1, USN, and good afternoon, George.
Good afternoon. Just thought we'd check in. Sun is shining in Conway. It stopped raining, so yeah, we're sitting at about 48 degrees. I did look at one of the mountains when we went out here. Moat Mountain had snow on the top of it, but we got just a little bit of rain here, and we're going to enjoy the rest of the day with the sun out.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, you do have one mountain up there that has snow on the top until July, and that's the highest mountain in the East Coast, I do believe. It's called Mount Washington. So there'll be snow up there till July. Over.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they get some fresh stuff today. So yeah, it's we actually look up the mountain. We're down in the valley and driving to the house and to work. We actually look up there and see the top of the mountain.
Yeah, Roger. We used to when we were living up in the higher altitudes of Peru, New York, up on a side hill. We used to have a old Strongberg Carlson black and white TV and a old Channel Master super antenna. It was bigger than the TV was, and we could pick up Channel 8 over there very nicely because we could look right down through the notch and across the lake from us and watch all of what Channel 8 had.
Yeah, they don't do that anymore. They don't have the station up on top of the mountain. I think they put up a tower over in Baldwin, Maine, and eliminated the TV station up on the mountain.
Yeah, Roger. I know that they had a lot of trouble. They used to have people up there. I think they were on either a 2-week or 4-week rotation up there because it was hard, especially in the wintertime, to get people back and forth. So, but yeah, and then of course everything's gone digital, and they wanted stations to combine digital antennas and all of that, so we lost Channel 5 over here, which is only about 2 air miles from me on Terry Mountain, and it's now on Mansfield with channels 3, 22, 44. So there's 4 TV stations combined into 2 different antennas over there. And, there's 5 stations over there, channel 33, the PBS channel. So there's several stations on one antenna and 2 on the other. So kind of cleaned up the mountain a bit too. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Send to ZGN Clear with KC1USN, George, Conway, New Hampshire. And we are looking for any station that would like to check in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, and please use full call with phonetics. Call now. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. You do not have to be a member. Call now. This is N2ZGN, control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, you do not need to be a member. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. N2ZGN, control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, we only got 2 minutes before the 1400-hour mark, so we're going to say 7-3 is all. Have a great afternoon for those that are still listening. And this is N2ZGN closing down ECARS for today. Reminding everyone we start back up tomorrow morning at 7:30. And I believe it'll be N48CI will be your net control. N2ZGN clear.
Kilo 1 Zulu Foxtrot November. Kilo 1 Zulu Foxtrot November.
Check.
Mate.
Radio. This is KB3OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, QRZ. Repeat your call again.
Hey, Kilo 9, Oscar Bravo.
Kilo 9.
Kilo 9, Oscar Bravo. Kilo 9, Oscar Bravo.
Kilo 9.
It is correct, sir. I have you 5-9 in Michigan, Mike India. 5-5. We'll take it. Have a good day. Thanks for being there.
Yeah, this is You're on your Charlie Papa. Roger, 209, India Charlie Papa. That's 209, India Charlie Papa. 209, Romeo Charlie Papa. 708. Roger, correction on the call. 209, India Charlie Papa. 55 Indiana. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you. You got the correct call? JQ4, KDR, copy. Whiskey Alpha 4. WA3NFV, this is NE3I. We're 33
3I, this is WH3NFB Mobile. How copy, over?
Now I have an S8 noise level, You're somewhat below that, but I'm hearing you, over.
Okay, well, I have an S3 noise level here, and that's 7 or an S8. Good signal, over.
Negative copy with an S8 noise level and splatter from stations alongside. NE3I, over.
Really strong, over.
Roger, I got that. Very strong, very strong. Well, good. Did anybody else call you, over?
Negative. I just called the receiver said here. They ran the net ECARS, and then after ECARS, the
Negative copy. Too much noise. NE3I.
Okay, 7373. Thanks for trying.
Yes, the noise is S7 and splattering from alongside that's S9. So you might be like S6, but, it's just too much to fight with right now. NE3I, over.
You're S6, S7 on the S meter, and so you're equivalent. You just got the point almost noise free, I hear a little bit from the side, over.
Negative copy. I know you're in there. I can tell it's you in your voice, but I can't make out what you're saying because of the S7 noise and splattering. I tried out the Wolf River coil. It came yesterday, I guess. 80 meters may require longer ground radials or may not work, may not get it down below 2 to 1, but seems to be working otherwise. Some interesting stuff. All right, safe trip, 7-3 for now. Maybe we'll work you later. WA3NFB, this is NE3I. Good afternoon also to Yvonne.
Okay, 7-3 copy. All over here. This is WA3NFB Mobile, 7-3.
Calling into BEP from KA8YOR. South and Heard, KA8YOR.